Bro, you know what I kind of hate? I kind of hate how the countdown timer skips a bunch of numbers. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Like, I'm sitting here watching, I'm like, there's a number skipped. Wait a few seconds. There's a number skipped. I tried to figure out a solution to that a while back, but I wasn't able to make the thing about. Maybe I'll try and attempt it sometime in the future. And also I realized tablet's not up on the screen. Gotta fix that.
Stream element strikes again.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to do away with stream elements. It's only used for a few things around the stream now. Slowly converting all their features to streamer.bot.
No, there's a program I used to have that would just count down automatically.
I have one, yeah, but it's not the greatest for implementing like automation into it or anything.
Yeah, no, it is automation a bit, but it's not the best in the world.
Because I have one that I use sometimes, especially when I'm doing like those marathon flights.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna join you, then I realized you're flying a fighter jet.
It's a trainer jet.
Okay, trainer.
No missiles on it.
I'll just fly an SF-50 then.
I'm using, I think it's SR22.
SR22?
SF-50. Also, you're not gonna be able to keep up with him.
Yeah, it doesn't have to. You know, you do fly your own thing during this event. You know?
Are you parked at Aero Center?
I don't know.
So you just parked where it said FPO?
I just parked where it said GA parking. FPO, yeah.
Aero Center.
Fort Wayne.
What is the approach call sign?
Wait a minute, what? You could look it up in the charts. If you go to an approach or an arrival chart, it'll tell you. At least the spot that I'm starting at, so it's Fort Wayne approach.
Imagine using ForeFlight.
I don't use ForeFlight.
Oh, that's that program. Isn't that it's that Garmin thing, I think.
Garmin Pilot? No.
No,
It's Flight Plan Go.
Oh,
I think it's made by the same company though.
No, it's made by
Garmin.
Yeah, Flight Plan.
Garmin Pilot is paid.
Yeah, Flight Plan
Totally
Go
fly FWA to ALO. We're not doing exactly that. We're doing a big old kind of circle thing though. Somewhat. And it really depends on where the ATC is, which I haven't looked at yet. Let's see. We don't have Fort Wayne. Dang it. So that means I have to call up center.
No, there was an approach.
Huh?
There was an approach.
We don't have an approach. We call center. Even though this was one of the featured fields. Dang it. That probably means, wait, who's saying? No, looks like I'm at Fort Wayne.
Where's the IKO?
FWA. It's at the start of the thing on Discord where I said what I'm doing. You guys gotta copy paste that whole link, I guess. It doesn't want to do it normally.
FWA
Chicago.
now.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
nobody
maybe there's a
signed
guy
up to do
coming
it.
on?
No,
Yeah.
nobody signed up to do it. I just
That doesn't mean anything. There's events all the time that I'm controlling for, and there's positions that people don't sign up for, but someone still shows up and does it anyways. Like, they don't necessarily have to sign up for it. Huh?
What's the IKO? Kilo Papa with the Alpha.
Yes. Said it like 4 times now.
No, because I'm following your route. That it should be your first waypoint.
I mean, I'm not following this exact thing. This is just like a general plan. You know, as a good pilot, you always got to be ready to change the plan. So, like, there's a chance I'm not going to stop at a couple of them, maybe, depending on where ATC is and whatnot. And they're probably all still signing online, maybe. Let's see if I pull up.
Jesus.
I pull up map.vatsum if it'll load. I don't think it's loading. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, no one's even signing on for Fort Wayne. But it looks like... What the hell? Does Lauren use a CID for her ADISs? Alright, 1525523. Oh yeah, so that's not that center controller. I thought it was. Dang, so I'm over here at Fort Wayne, and there ain't no one here. Started in Evansville? Nah, I was telling Jeff if get around to it, we'll land there or whatever. So I'm just gonna call up approach, be like negative flight following, let me go. We gotta start the plane first, though. It's always a good idea.
Also, probably would be a good idea if I logged on first.
Yeah, probably.
How's your day going?
Going fine. You know what sucks? There's no indicator in this thing as to if the APU just really started or not. You just have to listen for it. You're en route to Madison. Nice. I think that's a good start. And then for the actual engine start, I get to watch the numbers. Apparently ITT, negative 4 degrees Celsius, so it's probably cold as hell outside. Yep, outside air temperature, negative 4. It's taking a second to actually get the engine started, probably because of that. Taking a second to get it spooled up. There it goes. Full pressure's coming up. ITT going.
Okay,
I want to run defrost. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah, we got to max out the fuel because this thing burns it real fast. Yeah, she's a slow starter today. The weather went through Omaha, I wouldn't be surprised. They had lake effect, snow, just generally. Yeah, they do. And I'm I'm gonna fly during the day because it's annoying to fly this plane at night because it basically has no lights on the ground and all that. Yeah, so we're good there. Hit full. I'm gonna request up to unrestricted to 10K. But we'll see how that goes. Let's look up the weather over here. Because they don't have an ATIS. It is 270 at 13. There is a runway 27. I doubt they'll let me take it though. Especially because it'd be pretty far out of my way. The 3-2 and 2-3, I mean, both of them are... I'm just gonna go with 2-3. Of course, unrestricted 10K and was offered 280. Well, I'm not going that far, so 10K is fine. And also, you did that IFR, didn't you? Ah, crap, I need... See, I don't actually use the GPS in this thing. I basically run it as slant alpha. Why won't it change? Wow, it's that broken. Okay. Not that I'm...
Which center controller we're supposed to contact?
I don't know.
I'll just try one and I'll see which one.
Alright. Just send him a DM or something. Well, yes, Chicago Center. Yes, I know. We know this. You just can't get into multiple airports in the GA plane anymore? Why not? That's what I'm about to do. Ooh, Pilot Cup 989 is here. Going to Rockford. Nice.
Okay, got the frequency. 120.3.
All right. You mean 3.5?
Yeah, 120.35. Sorry.
Austin, one aspect.
You gotta include that 5 on the end there, cause it's not the thousandths place, it's the hundredths place.
Let me pull up the tower cab real quick, and I'll get right back with you.
Let me pull up the tower cap. Dang, Indy's not even there. Okay, I see one guy off that side.
Club
One off that side.
23 taxi via Golf Charlie, cross runway 32.
Actually, you know what I should do? FS Realistic. Just didn't find it fun anymore. Used to do it. I'd rather sit back with one longer flight.
Number 654, disregard. We're at number 2050 Echo. Did you have a runway request? Number 2050 Echo, runway 36, taxi via Alpha.
Dang, I can't hear the people on the in the air.
And the aircraft calling unanswered, say again.
Or I can't hear other people around. What aircraft? The L39 Albatross. It should say it up there at the top of the screen. Yeah, L39 Slant Alpha.
Center, runway 36, follow
This thing isn't Slant Lima. Or no, it's not Slant Whiskey. It, technically it's not allowed to go up in the upper flight levels.
9.0.
Could have loaded up Indy Approach. I could have, but this was a chance to fly between a bunch of airports, you know? Yeah, William probably might be on. You never know.
Number 787 Bravo Sierra, contact Great Lakes Approach 128.4.
Okay, Great Lakes 28.4 is 7 Bravo Sierra, good night.
Turn the plane around.
Which controller has the call sign Great Lakes Approach?
Well, you gotta ask this. I don't know. That might be Kalamazoo.
That's what
If I remember right. Yeah, it's Great Lakes.
Pod Club 989, runway 23, cleared for takeoff.
Had more practice, but no, you had to go enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Indy Approach on Wednesday. And I was at the top, not familiar with that one. Yeah, it's a fun plane. The one at Microsoft Flight Sim is kind of dog shit, I'm gonna be honest. I think it was made by a Sobo.
Runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
I mean, they look cool. There's like 10, 12 different versions or something.
Disregard, I got your data block swap number 2050 Echo.
But
runway
like
36, cleared for takeoff.
it's a bit weird. Wednesday, you'll try to remember that? Yeah, that's...
For the formality, number 654 Papa, cancel takeoff, clearance, hold shorter, runway 36.
So, Kenny, you know, there's this little upcoming stream channel here, shows when things are coming up. Almost every Wednesday, it's ATC. Basically every Wednesday. Other days, you know, I might control too. Like, I haven't really looked to see what's going on Saturday. Saturday, either I'm going to control or I'm going to fly up in Boston some more because they're doing their whole 60 hours of Boston. Gonna be too busy flying. Yeah. Each controller covers about 2 hours of time. Or 4 hours. Sometimes a little more if it's in the middle of the night. But yeah, they switch off every few hours. They've done it many years in a row. Oh, lucky, how you doing? And Chicago Center, Cash22, VFR request.
Cash22, Chicago Center, go ahead.
Yeah, Cash22 on the ground of Fort Wayne. We're at L39 Slant Alpha over at the west ramp. I request VFR to the northwest negative flight following.
Cash22, runway 32, taxi via Charlie Cross runway 32. I don't think I said that right. Runway 23, taxi via Charlie Cross runway 32.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Runway 2, tree, taxi via Charlie Cross, tree 2, Cash22. Didn't even give me a squawk and I'm gonna Charlie. Yeah, maybe they don't do that here. I don't know. Lurkula? Yeah, we don't... I mean, I don't have a command for that. It's just, it kind of does the lurk thing there.
Number 654, Papa, standby.
Cavalier's arisen? Exactly, bro. Was what, you were watching both of us? And
Club 989.
Lurkula came and raided me? Nice.
1 mile north of Fort Wayne, climb and maintain 15,000. Number 654, Papa, runway 36, clear for takeoff, proceed on course. Number 2050, Echo.
The lights on, because we'll be crossing.
Chicago Center Vision Jet 51 Charlie Victor.
Like the Beach Boys, round, get around. It's like P.O. Boss, kind of. Oh, gotta follow the line.
Number 5416, Papa, standby.
Chicago Center, hello, Delta 740, Swiftgear 340.
Don't know that song. Not really. I don't think so, unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
Delta 740, areas of moderate precipitation. You're in it right now, extends for the next 20 miles, advising immediate deviation.
Copy, can we just get pushed up to 360 possible?
Delta 740, standby.
Can I make it to 10,000 in this weather, though? That's a good question. I am not sure. I don't think so. I'm not going to do an unrestricted climb because of the weather. Making you feel old? I don't know how old you are. Sometimes I forget how old I am.
Chicago Center Vision Jet 1 Charlie Victor.
I bet you he's talking to someone else on the other side of the Arctic or something.
November 5416, Papa, runway 27, taxi via Delta Alpha Niner Alpha.
Oh crap.
Yeah, it sucks when you can't hear the other people.
No, it does. I'm just burning fuel right now, so this is fun.
Southwest 3136, contact Chicago, approach 119.0.
He cannot hear us, I think.
Yeah, he can hear us. He's just focusing on the other people first.
Southwest 3136, contact Chicago, approach 119.0.
You know, the guys that are doing IFR stuff, they're a little more important than the VFR people. You just got to realize this.
Oh.
Yeah. Chicago Center Cash22, short runway 32.
Cash22, the Fort Wayne altimeter 3002, runway 23, clear for takeoff, proceed on course.
23 clear for takeoff on course, Cash22. And see, when they know...
my entire call out?
No. Maybe, I don't know. But see, the thing is, it's whenever... It's as long as you can do it quickly. Like me, you know, these controllers, they've kind of learned that I know how to, you know, get my things out there and not take a bunch of radio time, so a lot of the times they let me go first.
Okay, no fight.
Because they know I can keep it short and sweet.
16 Papa.
I'm not sure that
I'll get
other
your
people
code
are
in the
not.
air, but for now, runway 27, taxi via Delta Alpha Niner Alpha.
Oh shit. I think I had a little wing strike there, possibly.
Big Funky, have you taxi?
You're up.
Oh, no, you
It's a bit windy. Jeez.
No, are you in front of me?
And me following you? What do you mean?
Chicago Center Vision Jet 1 Charlie Victor.
Ooh.
I think he's
This
on
is some
the-
wind,
251
Jesus.
Charlie Victor, stand by.
Chicago Center, United 1813, climb 311 south for 15,000.
Holy.
Pilot Club 989, climb and maintain flight level 200. November 45 Golf, you had a request?
Yeah, we're just checking in. We're about, I guess, 25
Ooh, I can hear 4-5 golf. And crap, I am getting icing.
Number 45 Golf, Roger, squawk 1176.
Squawk 1176 for 45.
Maybe this wasn't the best idea to do this right now. Just picked up a little bit of icing.
Chicago Center, United 1813, climb to 13,000 for 15,000.
United 1813, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 360, resume normal speed.
Climb maintaining 360, resume normal.
Full
speed,
send or
1813.
nothing? Nah. Not doing that, bro.
And the plane had told to stand by, so your call sign again.
If I land, you must do Indy. Well, I'm gonna land in a bunch of places. It's the whole plan.
251
So-
Charlie Victor, go ahead.
Type Sierra Foxtrot 50 looking for a Fox looking for a VFR departure to the west out of Fort Wayne. Negative flight following.
Jet 251 Charlie Victor, runway 23, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 32, the Fort Wayne altimeter 3002.
So I'm assuming this guy isn't gonna say frequency change to me. He's just gonna let me leave the Charlie, and then I do that on my own.
Delta 9515, were you trying to check in?
Just about.
I finally got it. Oh my god.
Nice.
Right, go ahead.
Center Delta 9515, passing flight level 190, going up to flight level 220.
Delta 9515, Chicago.
There's also a
Center, right.
chance I go and adjust the weather here.
Cash22, frequency change approved.
Cash22. There we go.
Iron 7339, Indianapolis, approach is closed, right?
I'll just stay on Unicom. I'll go put in South Bend. 11855. Kind of monitor them for a little bit here. You know, I would try and go above the clouds, but I'm afraid I won't be able to get back down without an IFR clearance. SG South Bend approach, remain clear of my airspace, frequency change approved. Is that you? Did you get your S3? Congratulations if that is you. Got mine not too long ago there. Talking on the frequency about, sure. Let's see here. Actually, I do need to get the ATIS.
He needs to call my name because I didn't hear him.
I'm not on his frequency anymore.
Oof. Just got to recall me then. What's up for Vision Jet 1 Charlie Victor?
And that was on Discord. Madison, most overlooked airport in ZAU? Not really. Better transition? I'm doing a touch and go. Nah. I ain't transitioning your Charlie. I'm stopping and going. And the plan was to get above 10,000 here, but we'll see on the longer legs. 120675. Alright, so let's put that in.
Feeling 3,500 over 10. Temperature -5. Dew point -9er. Altimeter 3000. Arrivals expect vector via left approach runway 27 left.
I don't know why was my
Landing and departing runway 27 left. Notices to air mission. Read and call runway hold short instructions and altitude assignments. Transponders required to be on while operating on runways and taxiways. VFR departures indicate type, field location, and requested heading. Pilots use caution for bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact.
When you go into
To have information,
DEC,
Bravo.
where's that one?
South Bend International Airport ATIS information Bravo 2354 Zulu. Wind 250 at 17.
Alright, well, we have this.
Visibility 9er.
Stu, are you heading up to South Bend?
Yeah. I'm following the flight plan that I made. Southernmost airport in ZAU? No, that's not it. Well, I mean, I just came out of Fort Wayne. And Champaign is my my last airport. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll come over to where you are. I see you're on the tower there. Come over there eventually. Did CMI put up an AWAS for an uncontrolled? I do that. I have a few different, or actually ZID has multiple AWAS VATIS profiles now for the airports that would need them that are controlled. And then there's even a few controllers, they've made their own for uncontrolled airports. I kind of want to go make some others. Be kind of cool. Trying to track some people to some uncontrolled fields or something. Yeah, looks like the clouds are maybe clearing up around this way. Helps out everyone. Yeah, exactly. They get to come and listen to the actual AWAS and stuff. Yeah, because there is 2 fields in the Indianapolis Tracon, Anderson and Columbus Municipal. They both only have AWASs, but they're controlled fields. So every time I'm online, I put those up, even though Anderson's always closed whenever I control there, because it's open like a limited time of the day. Yeah, bro, South Bend approach is not the guy you're talking to if you're on the ground at Fort Wayne. It's not supposed to be the right person. Do an overhead? Okay. I'm okay with that. As long as you know the phraseology for it. Actually, no, I'll keep it going this way. So 27 left is what I gotta worry about. And of course, it's bumpy as hell. Oh, snow. Look at that. I guess it's getting so cold that, yeah, some of the stuff is just freezing that's around. Stay on if you don't get a deuce until after the event. Okay, because I mean, my plan was to go from Champaign to Evansville if Evansville Tower is still on down there. But he said he's kind of sick, so there's a chance he won't be. Either way, I'll just go fly somewhere. Why not? F what up? The overhead brake? Nah. Here's the thing, you gotta give me the full military phraseology, not even the stuff that they just teach you like in the VAT USA Academy or by your instructors for your ATC stuff. Because there was actually a military pilot sent me this whole DM in Discord about the phraseology for it.
Sending out a flight level 20 down to 11, 11,000.
Southwest 9515, southbound approach, hello, southbound altimeter 3000, cross awesome at a maintain 10,000.
Cross awesome at 10,000, Delta 9515.
Like you gotta give me the altimeter, pattern altitude, what turn to make, of course where to brake, but that's kind of later in the whole thing. Yeah, it's like a whole thing there. You will? Alright, we'll see it. Oh, and I see rain coming up here, that's not good. We'll see how that goes. Don't tell you? Teach it right to ZAU, then again you forgot most of it? Yeah, I forget most of it too, but bro, that's some weather. I'm almost thinking of just going ahead and doing a few clouds. Just so I can enjoy my VFR flying. Yeah, screw it, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna change it. So I gotta go few clouds, match the wind, 260 at 12. So you know what? I'm gonna hang a Larry real quick. So I'm not hitting the Charlie.
You have an area of light precipitation to your 10, in about 10 miles, about 10 miles in diameter.
Oh, copy that. Is there any freezing rain?
Unknown about that, but there is snow.
Oh, copy that. Thank you, sir.
Adjusting 2-2. Okay, there's that.
Finally got out of Fort Wayne.
Nice. And then the pressure 3000. I can't get that accurate with this thing. We'll go 29908, close enough. Then temperature -5. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. And of course, below 30 degrees. We're gonna go like 23 or something. That'll be close enough.
Hey, Stu.
Jeez, this is bouncing me all around now. What?
How crazy would I be if I landed on a 1,000-foot runway in SF in a mission jet?
You landed what?
Is 1,000 feet enough for a vision jet? Because if I'm correct, it's not.
I mean, if you really put your heart to it, you can make it, I think. Yeah, geez, this wind, holy. Alright, turn towards South Bend. Now that I got the weather set up.
Oh, you have a good one. I'm gonna have to head out.
Really? Not even staying for the whole event here?
No, I gotta go do something else.
Darn.
Alright, well, have a wonderful day. Or
See ya.
or-
South Bend approach, Cash22, VFI request.
Cash22 southbound.
Yeah, Cash22 L39, slant alpha 4 miles south of the Goshen VOR. We have information Bravo southbound, request the overhead brake.
I think I'm
Cash22 southbound, squawk 4257, southbound altimeter 3000.
Come on, let me type. 4257, Cash22. Jesus. Okay, I'm turning down the gusts. Really what matters is just the actual wind speed. Oh, there is... Okay, there we go. Holy crap, that was rocking the plane. Maybe
Cash22 at a contact 16 miles to the southeast of the South Bend Airport. The wind is 260 at 17, pattern altitude, left turn, report initial.
Report initial Cash22. They just said pattern out. That's almost like when you tell a new pilot on VADSIM to say altitude. They literally say altitude. Oh, gosh. That's funny, bro. What's your vector, Victor? I don't know, Victor. Imagine comparing yourself to a 177 CID. Myself? Dang. Alright, so there is a bunch of towers somewhere over that way. Up, I see them. We're clear, we're good. At least I think that's it.
I forgot about this.
Because those are like directly off my left. That's my map's a little off. Could be the map's a little off though, but that definitely looks like it's at a bunch of tall towers. Alright, so airport, it's over there. Of course, doing its thing. And of course, field elevation. Wait, where the hell is that on the chart? There it is. Field elevation's 800. Is my mouse not disappearing? Come on. I don't need the mouse there. Yes, I know. I'm leaving my altitude. You're fine.
Fuck Apple.
Yeah, Cash22 on the initial.
Cash22, break, midfield report, break.
Midfield report the break, Cash22.
Is it? Yeah.
Number 95, 50 cross, Haley out of maintain 6,000, runway planning 31 center.
Approach, you say again, please. Delta 9515.
Delta 95, 15 cross, Haley out of maintain 6,000, midway's landing runway 31 center.
Copy down to 6,000 and midway's landing 31 center, Delta 9515.
Gotta see this? What do you mean you gotta see this? Of course, plane's beeping at me there because of a outer marker, probably. The thing sometimes I forget to do with this is putting down the flaps though, so we'll see how it goes. Because you're doing a lot in like 20 or 20, 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a whole predict command though. Those programs never really did work for me at all, which kind of sucks. Alright, we are about midfield. Yeah, Cash22 in the break.
Cash22, runway 27 left, cruise line.
You're lane 27 left, Cash 22.
Cash 22, check yours down.
Check down.
So I just called the controller 20 mile, right?
Hmm? You did what?
So I just called the approach 20 mile from the airfield, correct?
What, southbound approach? Is that what you're talking about? Or something like that? Yeah, that'd generally be what you would do. My nose is getting, I'm gaining altitude now, that's not good. Of course, normally you'd be a little, maybe a little tighter than this little pattern I did there, but with this wind, I'm trying to keep it a little bit cautious.
Oh, nice.
Double 95, 15, Chicago approach 119.0. Have a good night.
119.0, Delta 95, 15. See ya.
Yeah, we have to do this stuff in this week. Only
Damn.
posted week for 1.
Not the best thing ever. Yeah, Cash 22 on the go. Would like to request unrestricted 10,000 VFR East.
Cash 22, you were clear for the option?
Pretty sure I was, yeah.
I'll have to follow chase, but you're unrestricted to 10,000, maintain VFR on course.
Unrestricted 10,000 Cash 22. Got a lurk now? Alright. Because, see, the option is what you're supposed to give. Alright. What does the hat on the stick do? That's your trim. Which of course I control here with the Alpha.
I'm sorry, Cash 22, to your destination.
We're just VFR East to negative flight following.
Cash 22, radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency changes approved. Good day.
VFR frequency change approved, Cash 22. And frequency change approved. This
Actually, we have to do it this way. Number 1 Sierra Charlie, it's runway 32 taxi at Foxtrot Kilo Bravo.
Okay, I don't know if your transmission got cut off or something, but Foxtrot Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Charlie.
Yeah, it said Foxtrot Bravo, or Fox Bravo.
There it is.
Then I noticed you can't actually go straight from Fox to Bravo.
Yeah, thanks for that, Ems.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
See, one of the reasons I want to go to 10,000 just so I can do faster than 250, you know? Like, I mean, yes, technically the military can, for the most part in real life, but, you know, VATSIM, we're technically supposed to follow civilian rules and stuff.
Negative 00.
Since I'm not a part of a VOSOA.
Grand Rapids on a 1200 code. Your assigned code 0032, please.
Said you would do, yep.
Alright, roger that. We're throwing that. American 1893. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Alright, I need a little bit of a turn. Also gotta watch out for, you know, not getting too high up in the air here and busting class alpha.
What, Nick, you there?
Departure American 1020, ready for taxi, Gunner. American 1020, runway 26 left, taxi via Echo Delta, cross 35 on Delta.
26 left, Echo Delta, cross 35 on Delta, American 10.
American 1893, I'm still reading a 1200 code on the last target off Grand Rapids. 0032, please. 0032.
Oh, yeah, it says we're talking 0032. I'll re-input it.
You can also try to force it in the pilot climb to SQ 0032. Pretty sure that's the code, or command.
Alright, and I have 30 minutes of fuel. Alright. Well, at least at this level. So I'm thinking up there at Muskegon County we'll probably refuel. Stop climbing, jeez.
Delta 1536, Great Lakes departure, clear to Detroit Metro Airport via radar vectors Angram, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 17,000, 1 minutes after departure. Departure dish frequencies squawk 67, correction, squawk 6570.
How did you pronounce MKG? I mean, I'm just looking at what's on thing here. Muskegon? I don't know, bro. Probably not right. I mean, what's the chart say here? Oh, it is that too.
1536, sorry to be picky, just confirm expect 17,000, 1 minutes after departure. Rest of back was correct.
Yep, we'll expect 17,000, 10 minutes after departure, down to 1536.
1536, read back is correct. And American 1893, well, I know who you are, I just don't officially have radar contact on you, so we'll call it radar contact, come and maintain 10,000, clear direct wall.
Hey, Capella, how you doing?
Fix that squawk, though, before I hand you the setting.
Alright, 10,000 in direct wall turn, we'll try to figure that out as well, American 1893.
You like to say Muskegon? But it's pronounced Muskegon?
Runway heading, runway 32, clear
or something close, okay.
3021.
Oh, wait. Was that it? Muskegon? I just heard him say it. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Walker 1364, the Mickey Mouse Keegan, altimeter 2995.
Muskegon, there we go. Alright, let me pull the throttle down.
American 1893, I had you, well, I think I had it right.
Actually, I need the ATIS.
But then it went, said you had no mode state. And now it's back to saying you're squawking 1200.
Oh, weird. We recycled it just a few seconds ago, American 18.
Visibility 10. Ceiling 4,600 broken.
You left the Discord? Yeah, you did.
Overcast. Temperature -3. Dew point -8. Altimeter 2994. Arrivals expect vector visual approach runway 23. Landing and departing runway 23. Notices to air mission. Retake all runway hold short instructions and altitude assignments.
Violating the FAR aim? What do you mean I am?
Transponders required to be on while operating on runways and taxiways.
I'm fine.
VFR departures indicate type, field location, and requested heading. Pilots use caution for bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information.
What do you mean my field?
Kalamazoo Battle Creek Airport ATIS information Bravo 2353 Zulu.
Fuel?
West 26.
No, I have an hour and 15 minutes left. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ceiling 4.
I'm VFR, it's daytime.
5,500 overcast. Temperature -3.
Yeah, that's 30 at full throttle.
-8.
I pulled it back even 10% and I gained like double that amount. This thing burns fuel. It's fine.
Notices to air mission. Retake all runway hold short instructions and altitude assignments. Transponders required to be on while operating on runways and taxiways. VFR departures indicate type, field location, and requested heading. Pilots use caution for bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo. Kalamazoo
Information
Battle Creek
Bravo.
Airport ATIP information Bravo.
And altimeter is 299.5. I didn't get you that before.
Says has is in a heavy glider. Yeah, it said 30, but this thing wildly changes as you change your throttle.
14,000, sending 11,000, Bravo.
At 434, Great Lakes approach, hello, descend, and maintain 4,000.
4,000, yeah, 434.
Yeah, 434 is going to be information Charlie, now current advisor, you got it.
And yeah, 434 S Charlie looking for the ILS 26 left.
Roger, you can expect one.
Thanks.
Come on, get to this. Well, we got the field inside.
Marker 3864, Roger, fly straight in for runway 32.
Shoot in 32, 3864.
What was I calling? Crap. What was I calling the approach again?
American
I keep
1893,
forgetting.
Contact Chicago Center 1 at 33.3.
Great Lakes. Okay.
Chicago 33, 3, have a good night. American 1893.
Approaching at 434, requesting 20 right for weather.
At 434, we'll have you fly heading of 070 for now. That'll be vector 4 final as well.
Thanks, heading 070 at 434.
Great Lakes approach, Cash22, VFR request.
Sorry, call sign, you're looking for VFR request?
Cash22.
Flashes, my flashes.
You currently airborne or are you at an airport? I'm sorry.
Currently airborne, 10 miles southeast of Battle Creek International, 1000 descending.
Cash 22, Roger, go ahead, Clearly.
Cash22 L39 Slant Alpha, request touch and go Battle Creek International with information Bravo.
Cash 22, Roger. I don't need to get you any sort of tags up. You can make a left and a right base for runway 32 when you're able.
Right base runway 32, Cash22.
American 1020, ready to go 26 left, Grand Rapids.
American 1020, fly runway heading runway 26 left for your perfect takeoff. The winds at Grand Rapids 310.
Runway heading 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Does he mean left? I think he means left, doesn't he?
Cash 22, just from my easel radar controller. Can you squawk 4257, please?
Yeah, 4257, Cash22. So like I'm at idle throttle and I have 2.5 hours of fuel. If I were just to glide like this. Or if he did mean right, I'm gonna need to clarify that. Not to assume, yeah. He's probably talking to someone now. I mean, the airports, or all the stuff is runway 23. He said 32, there isn't a 32. Great Lakes approach, Cash22, just to confirm the pattern entry instructions.
Cash 22, looking for a right base for 35 for Kalamazoo. If you're looking for anything else, so I can provide that.
Yeah, right base 35. You previously said 32 and got me a little confused.
My bad, I must have been thinking Muskegon, I'm sorry. At 434, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, again 434.
said 2-2? Well, whichever one it was.
Departure American 1020 Airborne 2000.
American 1020 radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. And cleared direct to Victor.
10,000 direct victory, American 1020.
Either way, yeah.
Cash22 runway 35, clear touch and go on the go. Enter a left, correction, right traffic zone.
Yeah, 3-5, cleared touch and go, and after the touch and go, we'd like to go over to exec.
And 434, fly heading 35.
Heading 350, not 434.
I know this isn't the best of approach here, but you know, we're on speed and all that. So we're fine. On feet, flaps are down, gear is down.
Walker 1364, the wind at Muskegon are looking pretty gnarly. 30012, gusting 2-1, runway 32, clear touch and go on the go. You can proceed on course.
Casino on course on a go, clear touch and go, Walker 3864.
American 1020, if I didn't say so, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, American 1020.
A little better than before, that's for sure.
Departure Delta 1536, requesting taxi to runway 26 left.
Delta 1536, I have Brown for Grand Rapids on. Contact him 121.8.
We'll go over to 112.8, Delta 1536.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, clear direct to the Kalamazoo Airport.
I'm sorry, say it again for 1 Sierra Charlie.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, clear direct Kalamazoo Airport.
Clear direct Kalamazoo 1 Sierra Charlie.
I'll expect the third one.
And approach, Cash22, just confirm you got us going over to Battle Creek exec.
Oh, Cash22 negative, you can proceed on course for Battle Creek, looking for a touch and go there as well.
Yeah, firm, Cash22.
Cash22, roger. Do this, let's have you make a, right downwind for runway 23, right.
Right downwind 2-3 right, Cash22.
And altimeter at Battle Creek 29993.
Tree, Cash22. Right downwind
434 to
2-3 right, down right. It's fine with me.
700, yeah, 434.
You got this here one step at a time. God, what do you mean I wasn't ready?
12025, American 10.
That landing was much better than the past couple. I don't know what you're talking about.
And number 1 Sierra Charlie, 29993.
299 1 Sierra Charlie, thank you.
I'm saying the controller wasn't ready. Oh, okay. Well, bro, so you gotta focus on the flying, or focus on the controlling, whichever one I'm doing at the time. Like a professional, you know, the stream isn't the priority all the time.
Turn left, heading at 3.
It's an accessory.
Left, heading to 900, maintain 2,700 to establish cleared ILS 26 left.
Left 290, 2700.
Oh, so apparently Jeff is closing up Evansville Tower for now. David Yoder is opening up Holman Approach. He may jump on Tower there later. Ooh, sounds like a plan. Chad is priority number one? No. No, I'm not under the typical thing of, what is it? Stream chat, aviate, stream chat, navigate, stream chat, communicate. I'm not under that, really.
Cash22 Battle Creek wind 2610 runway 23 left cleared for the correction runway 23 right cleared for the option. Same intention on the go.
50 right cleared for the option, and attentions are heading up to Grand Rapids or refuel of Cash22.
Cash22 Roger on the go. Make a right crosswind departure.
On the go, right crosswind, Cash22. Actually, how much fuel do I have? Let me actually check up here.
Grand Rapids 31011.
Yeah, that's 56. Yeah, so me going up real high and somewhat quick there, might burn some fuel on the way up. I'd rather have too much than not enough, you know? Bro, that Shimpasta Are We There Yet thing keeps popping up. What the heck? Need to figure out a way to make it so like 2 of those don't appear in a row or something. I don't really know how I would do that. Came in a little quicker, but I'm also 1 knot to flaps less than I usually land at. Up. Don't do that. Are we there yet? We're there every time we touch and go. Bro, this plane, when you take off full throttle like this, as soon as you take off, you kind of have to immediately start doing trim down. Kind of crazy how it works. And also, I might not want to go too high here to not mess up this guy's sequence or whatever. Because I see on VATSPY, there's a couple planes around me.
Kalamazoo approach, KR 429 at Kalamazoo. I'd like to pick up IFR clearance to Chicago O'Hare.
Yeah, I'm not exactly zoomed in on there, but I don't want to bother those aircraft.
Departure. I'll stand by 1 second. I'm going to have a line amendment.
KR 429 standing by.
Imagine flying to O'Hare of all freaking places. Yeah.
And KR 429, just be advised, we don't have the raft on board tonight.
Okay,
we don't.
Roger, that's probably why you thought that.
We don't have the raft on board tonight. Actually, the other 2 aircraft are pretty high up, so I'm fine.
That's kind of annoying because they canceled the conventional arrival and prop arrival from the south.
Yeah, as long as you don't get me more than about 30 miles offshore at that altitude, I'll probably make it.
No, that's fine. I can accommodate. Just need a flight. KR 429 have the clearance flight amendment. That's ready, copy.
KR 429, go ahead.
KR 429 clear to Chicago O'Hare via radar vector Zipper. That's Golf India Juliet, direct Chicago Heights, Charlie Golf Tango, direct. Maintain 3000, expected 1 is 0,000, once your miss after departure. Departure to this frequency, squawk 553, correction 5563.
Okay, KR 429 is clear to the Chicago O'Hare Airport. The present position, correction, via radar vectors, direct Gipper, that's Golf India Juliet, then on the Chicago Heights, Charlie Golf Tango. We'll climb and maintain 3,000. We'll expect 10,000 within 10. We'll stay on this frequency. And squawking 5563, Care 429.
Care 429, read back.
Roger, so thank you for the amendment, and we'll get back with you shortly.
No problem. Cash 22, you can proceed on course. If I can have you try and set up for straight into 3-5, that's going to work for me.
Yeah, Cash22 Rider. Straight in for 3-2. Am I looking at the wrong airport? It's Grand Rapids.
United 434, you contact ground on point 8. United 434, straight ahead into the ramp, monitor ground on 121.8. Alright, I guess not. Delta 1536, like departure, welcome back. Fly run heading route 26 left, take off Grand Rapids, wind 310, gusting 19er.
We'll follow departure runway heading after takeoff. Clear for takeoff for runway 26 left, Delta 1536.
It is not in a field exactly, but they have to have someone there because it's a popular place to cover it, or else center gets swamped. And approach Cash22, just confirm the runway there is, I see runway 35.
Yeah, Cash22, I'm going to have you make us straight in for runway 35 if you can plan for that.
Yeah, 35 Cash22.
And Cash22, Grand Rapids, altimeter is going to be 299
And 94 Cash22. Yeah, I guess we'll go with just the stuff here. $299.0, close enough.
So are you direct to Alpha Zulu Oscar right now?
I'm already past that. I already did Alpha Zulu Oscar. I made a stop at BTL, going up to GRR Ford International right now.
Sorry, number 775 Echo Great Lakes departures. You say you were looking for flight following on the VFR West departure?
Negative on the flight following for 7600.
Number 775 Echo, Roger. Whenever you tag runway 23 taxi via Charlie, cross runway.
Go ahead and drop now.
Alright, taxi to T3 on Charlie, cross 35 on Charlie.
Next P72 is flying into O'Hare?
Delta 1536 radar contact.
I'm not too surprised.
Jumping! 1536 radar contact, south 2 passing.
You see the conga? Yeah, I see it up coming out of Boston, it looks like.
Your radar contact, say altitude passing.
Right, flight level 3000 for Delta 1536.
Flight level 3000.
Delta 15 at 36, climb and maintain 17. Correction, climb and maintain 10.
Gosh.
Clear direct Angram.
Clear direct Angram, climb 10,000 for Delta 1536.
Kalamazoo approach, Comanche 1 Sierra Charlie. We have information, Charlie, at Kalamazoo, and I wonder if we're...
Yet another ISS report?
RNAV runway 23
These
from
props
4.
so high? I don't know.
That's Great Lake approach, Paddock Club 134, 4,000 feet. 27 miles from Oscar Zulu, Alpha Zulu Oscar.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, you can expect that clear direct bore.
Direct 4, 1 Sierra Charlie, thanks.
You can just do this now as well. Cross bore at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV 23 approach.
Let's see, ground, point 8.
Approach, 1 Sierra Charlie.
Pilot Club 174 Great Lakes approach, hello.
CMX is your new favorite airport? Where's that one? North of where I am or north of you? I guess both. Need to make supper? Alright. We'll see you later. Whenever you get back, I guess.
Delta 15, 36 contact Chicago Center 133.3.
North of Green Bay, 3.5 driving hours? Oh, so no one's flying there now.
12 o'clock, about 5 miles, runway 35. You cleared to fly straight in, and you are clear to land wind at Grand Rapids 31011, gusting 199.
35, clear to land, Cash22. What'd you say?
MKE Tower. He is the, I think he is the instructor in Pilot Club.
I don't even know what tower you're talking about.
Kalamazoo departure 7875 Echo, holding short 23.
Dang, he gave me the crosswind runway.
7875 Echo, Roger, runway 23. You are clear for takeoff on course departure.
Course departure for 7875 Echo. Thank you.
Flight from 174, make a left base for runway 35, fields at shore, 12 o'clock, called about 18 miles.
Okay, make sure you I'm going to make left space and we 35 Pilot Club, 124 at airport, and report your airport back.
Great Lakes approach, Skyhawk 888, Tango Yankee 2500.
Number 888, Tango Yankee, Great Lakes approach.
Dang, this is a crazy crosswind here.
And approach Walker 3864 request.
Walker 3864, go ahead.
3864 request out of the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Walker 3864, no problem. I'll just have a handoff to Milwaukee when you get back.
Copy that. Reporting back, Walker 3864.
Yeah, 5 minutes should be just about perfect.
Oof, definitely would have had like a little bit of a wing strike there.
534. Traveler at Kalamazoo with information Charlie. We're at the South VO IFR over
JR 534, Great Lakes departure. Cleared to Chicago O'Hare Airport via radar vectors, smooth, then as filed, maintain 1, maintain 3,000, expect 8,000 once you're after departure. This frequency is called 5352.
I'm gonna get off on Alpha.
Radar vectors smooth, departure frequencies with you, initial altitude 3,000, 8,000 departure, squawk 5352, JR 534.
JR 534, read back.
Mr. Hardy, I'm doing good. How you doing, David?
94, 1 Charlie.
Might come down there a bit later after I landed all the other fields up here. I'm on number 4 right now. No, 5. This is number 5. Hey, Cash22 off runway 35.
Cash22, contact ground 131.8.
0.8, Cash22. What do I call them again? Grand Rapids. Grand Rapids ground, Cash22 off on Alpha, we're going to signature.
Cash22, Grand Rapids ground, good evening. Taxi to signature via Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo, Cash22. Just kind of watching that American over there.
Kara 526, cross runway 17 at...
Getting your hours in for ZID? Okay, okay.
And American 1851, continue your taxi cross runway 17 at Delta.
And continue our taxi and cross 17 at Delta for American 851.
Cross 17 at Delta, Care 526.
Now, I know there was a few airports I went and downloaded scenery for. I don't know if this is one of them. I don't think so. I mean, it could be. Doesn't look as bland as some of the default ones. Building over there doesn't look that great though.
Care 526, contact departure on 128.4.
I totally could have gone to the next airport and gotten fuel there.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Muskegon. And I'll just get flight follow into there. Since I'm gonna be within the same TRACON, I don't need to talk to him twice. Just talk to him once, you know. After all these hours on ZME for Saturday. Yeah, he did do a lot of time. Here he has done a lot of time recently. Since he got his C1. Only 8 hours in one day, I assume? Ooh, Louisville approach is on.
Sir.
And tower.
American 1851, continue to follow the turboprops in front of you.
Yeah, you did
Contact
24 hours
departure
straight on like ground or tower or something
Continue
like
to
that.
follow the turboprop and over to departure 128.4. Good night.
Have a good evening, thanks.
FAA does 2 hour shifts at most, and not necessarily for tower or ground. For center and approach, yeah, I think it's 2 hours, but... Or no, it's contract hours that they don't have the time limit thing. Since that's what Jude did for a while. He didn't have that limit. He was up there, you know, 7-8 hours a day or whatever. Was ground. Once you get solo started on tower, that is next. Minor and major approach. Wait, DK, you don't have your full tower rating yet? I thought you did. Or are you saying once you got solo started on tower, you did it? Yeah, you was slacking. Yeah, they're missing some tower and ground controllers around. Just all approaches. Like, bro, where's all your newer trainee guys? Come on. Start the APU back up. Are you sure where everyone else is? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, there's so many airports, you guys probably have a bunch of ground and tower controllers sitting around doing nothing. Or not controlling tonight. Alright. N2's coming up.
Continue.
And of course it's cold. It's -5 out. So it takes a second to start. Yep, and there's ignition.
Good frag.
Grand Rapids 2, good evening. Skywest 5516, looking for IFR Chicago here. Skywest 5516, Grand Rapids ground, good evening. You are cleared to the Chicago O'Hare Airport via the Walter, or via Walter, direct Walter.
Only missing Waterloo and Fort Wayne?
16,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency.
Yeah, I know you're missing Fort Wayne, because that's where I started. No one was there, so I had to call center.
Federal Chicago here via direct Walter.
Like, you should at least... What the hell?
2010 after. Departure 128.4, squad 007.
There's a guy. Also on the overlay here, I have not kept up with it at all.
Back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Contact me when ready to taxi.
I need to go GRR AMKG. The rest should be the same. Alright, so we're VFR flight following up to Muskegon. It's about 36 miles. Probably still gonna climb up to 10,000, because why not? You know? Probably should get the ATIS. I don't think I got that on the way in. The 118725.
To contact. You have information Delta.
Get a salute for folks at Boston,
International Airport,
Cleveland, Chicago.
0053 Zulu. 1310 at 11 gusts 19er. Visibility 4. Light snow. Ceiling 2,700 broken. 4,000 overcast. Temperature -5. Dew point -8. Altimeter 29904. Arrival of attack vector via left approach runway 26 left. Landing and departing runway 26 left. Notices to air mission. Read and call runway hold short instructions and altitude assignments. Transponder required to be on while operating on runways and taxiways. VFR departures indicate type, field location, and requested heading. Pilots use caution for bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Information Delta, alright.
Gerald R. Ford International Airport ATIS information Delta 0053 Zulu. 1310 at 11 gusts 1.
And then we'll go back, put approach in standby, 128.4.
Who's it?
Making sure all my stuff is good. I think we are good. And I'm on Grand Rapids, yep. And Grand Rapids ground, Cash22 request.
Go ahead, Cash22.
Yeah, Cash22 or type L39 to slant off over signature. Request flight following to Muskegon. And we have information Delta.
Cash22, let me check in with departure for a minute. I'll be right back with you. Cash22, where did you want flight following to? I apologize.
Muskegon, Mike Kilo Golf.
Mike Kilo Golf, thank you.
Since it's the same approach guy that covers it, and we're just gonna do flight following with him. Right, so while he's talking with approach there, the rest of our route got Muskegon, Milwaukee, Madison, maybe Waterloo. They've got Cedar Rapids on, but not Waterloo, so we might skip Waterloo. When is that? ALO? So what the hell is... Oh, I marked the wrong airport here. Whoops. That's my mistake. I don't even know what the hell that is. Is that like a... just some other tiny field right there? Alright, let's go... just use Google Earth to look it up here. So we're looking for... Davenport, Rock Island, Quad City, something like that up here. Davenport, there it is.
Cash22, Grand Rapids ground. Maintain VFR at or below 250. Squawk 4750. Contact departure is on 128.4.
Squawk 4750, departure 128.4, Cash22.
Cash22, read back correct. Contact me when ready to taxi.
And we are ready for taxi over at signature information. I think it was Delta.
I think you're right there. Yeah, so Cash22, runway 26 left, taxi via Romeo Delta, hold short, runway 17.
It's the second threat.
26 left, Romeo Delta, hold short 17, Cash22. There we go, fueled up, ready to go. I like how this thing shows like a decimal point there on the at the ground speed. It's like I can easily know, am I about to overspeed 25 knots? How close am I to it? See, I try to steer clear of O'Hare on VATSIM here. Because in Microsoft Flight Sim, it's not the greatest at all. They do need to work on some stuff for it.
United 1719, I see you on Alpha 2. Taxi to the gates via Mike. Mike to the gates, 1719.
Alright, so right up here's the runway. Wait, is right here where I hold short of? No, that's just for a taxiway. Should have known because it didn't have the little, I don't know what you call that, the pattern there on the taxiway line. Oh, then again, not all flight sim airports have it. Can't always trust it that it'll be there. And I just get to sit here until we are allowed to cross.
Please stand by. I'm getting a request to cross runway 17.
Yeah, it's alright, take your time. He's just taking his time. That's alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up the other airport here. So we'll probably get runway 32 over there. Most likely. I mean, bro, come on, I'm burning fuel. I mean, just sitting here, I have 4 hours.
Cash22, cross runway 17 at Delta.
Cross 17 at Delta, Cash22. And click all the lights on because we're crossing a runway.
Cash22, contact departure on 128.4. Have a good evening.
28-4, Cash22.
Squawk 4312.
4312 in the box, take up the Foxtrot.
What runway was it I'm short of?
Correct, you're taxi now.
Let you know already, it's taxi. Yeah, I took the Foxtrot.
Approach at 2075, so we got lower.
Oof, that was a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, 2075, descend maintain 2,700.
I got a 2,700 for United 2075.
Sure, this is a 10,000 foot runway. Nice. Great Lakes approach, Cash22, short runway 26 left at Grand Rapids.
Cash22, straight out departure is approved. Runway 22, or correction, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Grand Rapids winds 310 at 11, gusting 190.
26 left, clear for takeoff, straight out, Cash22.
Cash22 actually on course departure.
And say again, Cash22?
On course departure is approved.
On course, Cash22.
Southwest 1638, fly heading 350.
350, Southwest 1368.
At 2075, turn left heading 290, join the T6 left low flight.
Alright, left turn 290 to join for United 2075.
At 2075, 3 miles from Knobs, maintain 2,700 to establish cleared ILS 26 left approach.
2,700 to establish cleared ILS 26 left United 2075. Care 429 request.
Care 429, go ahead.
Request 1-2000, Care 429.
Care 429, the contact South Bend 118.55, make that request then.
118.55, Care 429.
And 888 Tango Yankees final for 23 right.
Wait till I get at least 400 up. I mean, I think we're good enough.
Good land 23 right, 888 Tango Yankee.
888 Tango Yankee, that's a funny thing there.
Cash22, radar console.
Cash22.
On approach, Kinger 43 X-ray Sierra, information Delta 11 knots.
Kinger 43 X-ray Sierra, Great Lakes approach one.
Denver 4697 is clear, 35, going to the terminal.
Got about the 2,500 almost.
Denver 4697, terminal via Charlie.
Good night.
Number 888 Tango Yankee, welcome to Battle Creek, you can exit left and right when able. Taxi the ramp your discretion, and cross 3-1 if you need it.
Exit left and taxi ramp by discretion, 888 Tango Yankee to the ATC.
And you can cross 3-5 if you need it.
Cross 35.
There you go.
888 Tango Yankee.
Altitude heading, we're set.
Southwest 1638, you did not accidentally put you through the localizer. Southwest 1638, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 2,700, my bad.
No, not an issue, just making sure. Left 240, descend 2,800. 700 for Southwest 1638.
Okay, so once I'm out of the Charlie, then I'll climb up higher.
United 2875, wind Grand Rapids 310 at 11, gusting 19 or runway 26 to left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land. United
Go up to like
2075,
45, 6,500, something like that.
Roger. You can just give ground that gate request, will be up in a second. Southwest 2875 is 3 miles from Knobs, 2,700 till established good isle.
From Knobs. Seems like a funny one there. Alright, almost out of the Charlie.
2 miles from Knobs, good isle, 26 left the bridge.
Sorry, 2 miles from Knobs, clear for Alice 26 left, Southwest 1638.
Alright, now I'm good.
Number 3 X-ray Sierra, the Kalamazoo altimeter 29905, descend maintain 10,000, or correct, yeah, 10,000.
Maintain 10,000 on 29905, direction here.
And I'm gonna turn to avoid the clouds.
At 2075,
I'll pick up the ATIS 124.3. I'm just gonna get the text version because I don't have a second radio.
Ready to go, Skywest 5516.
Skywest 5516, fly runway heading runway 26 left, clear for takeoff, wind at Grand Rapids 31011, gusting 19.
Runway heading clear for takeoff 26 left, gusting fast.
KG, information Delta, 29906, runway 32.
The runway Delta Foxtrot with Delta Tower traffic.
Nope, and I'm going quick.
88 Delta Fox, runway 23, taxi via Charlie, cross 35 on Charlie.
50 by Charlie, cross 50 on Charlie. Delta Foxtrot.
Actually, maybe going up this high wasn't a great idea because there's just a lot of clouds. Yeah, I don't think it was. Drop down to 45 maybe?
Number 3 X-ray Sierra, turn right heading 050.
Riding 050, direction sir.
You know, since I am in control of the clouds,
East wind at Grand Rapids 31011, gusting 19er traffic to Skywest, Embraer on the roll, runway 26 left, clear to land.
make it so there's less clouds.
5 Club 174, the field's at your 12 o'clock about
So the stuff's not as crazy.
Okay, we'll drop again inside and 530 and 35. Cover 34.
Cash22 Muskegon altimeter 29906, fly straight in for runway 22, or correction, runway 32, fields at your, let's call it, about 12 miles.
Coming straight in runway 32, we got Delta Cash22.
Cash22, say your intentions on the go. Standard for Muskegon.
Hey, if will be a touch and go VFR out to the west. He already knows what I'm doing. I mean, then again, a lot of people are probably doing a similar thing. Maybe not in a
Skywest
jet necessarily.
5516, thanks for radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000 direct Walter.
I just realized, is this a Tersa? I think it's a Tersa. Yeah, it's got the dashed lines of the Delta right there. It's a mini Tersa.
Right here, descend and maintain 90,000.
9,000 directions, yeah.
I don't have the field and say yet. It's
Air 526 contact.
up and up right there.
And southbound approach 118.55.
Alright, over to southbound approach 118.55, Care 5.
Care 534, contact Chicago Center 133.3.
133.3.
There ain't no one around in this area. And of course, this one will be unrestricted to 10.
Number 88 Delta Foxtrot, on course departure to approved runway 23, clear for takeoff wind at Kalamazoo 2507.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, 8 Delta Foxtrot.
Skywest 5516, contact Chicago Center 133.3.
133.3, Skywest 16 tonight.
Southwest 1638, vacated runway 26 left.
Southwest 1638, contact ground 121.8.
Ground point 8, Rod.
5 Club 174, runway 34, cleared. So were you looking for the option confirmed?
That can go and then be a part to the left.
Roger, 5 Club 174, runway 35, clear for the option, on the go, on course departure to
Kind of funny, you're just...
Runway 35, clear for the option, and I'll 65 the go on cross, but that's cover 34.
Thank you.
Kind of funny, you just follow my flight plan, but because I had to stop for fuel, you somewhat caught up a little bit.
November 88 Delta Foxtrot, radar contact. I did tell you can proceed on, so on course.
Proceed on course, 8 Delta Foxtrot.
Smash it. Yes, you do!
Cash22, winds at Muskegon, 300 at 13, gusting 24, runway 32, clear for the option. On the go, you can proceed on course.
32 clear for the option, on course on the go, Cash22. I'm a bit high here, so we gotta deploy some speed brake. I was trying to keep a consistent descent going down, but whatever. It happens sometimes. Terrain, yes I know terrain. Terrain. At least the winds are a bit better here. Come on. On the ground. Yeah, does all the audio sound good to you guys? Nothing too loud or quiet or anything? While we're around here just messing around.
for 3 X-ray Sierra, turn 20 degrees to the left.
20 degrees left, 3 X-ray Sierra.
November 4th, X-ray Sierra, you can descend at past discretion, maintain 4,000 on the Grand Rapids altimeter, 29904.
Down to 4, down to 4,000, quick little pyro up, we're getting some icing and moderate heavy turbulence. 3X.
Icing. Actually, yeah, it is definitely icing.
Any deviations, just advise.
We'll call.
Yeah, Cash22 would like to cancel flight following.
Cash22, roger, Flock 12,000, frequency change approved.
VFR finger change approved, Cash22.
And Delta none.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put in Unicom for now. I'm gonna climb up to 10.5. Heading. I'll pilot all the stuff. We're totally flying within legal speeds right now. Totally. Alright, we'll head over to Milwaukee. And I already blew right past that altitude. What the heck? It didn't stop at 10.5. That's annoying. Stopped 2,000 feet higher than I wanted it to. Yeah, we'll get there. Alright, there we go. 10.5. And since I adjusted the clouds, you know, they're all up higher. We'll contact Milwaukee here shortly. And of course, we just call them Milwaukee. Let's see, the weather, 330 to 1-3. Wait, it's not letting me do 330. There it goes. 330 at 13. There we go. I'm probably just going to adjust that every time I go to a different airport here, since we are doing somewhat distance. Or some good distance here. pretty vast area of water. You know, sometimes it's hard to remember how big the Great Lakes are. They definitely are Great Lakes when I'm having trouble seeing both of the coasts at once at 10,000 feet. I mean, yeah, I can somewhat see that one. I really can't see the one over there at all. Oh yeah, I can. Barely. Crazy how that works. How's your flying going, buddy? You there? Just no, maybe? Your mic muted?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
How's your flying going?
Still fine. I'm behind you.
Yeah. Especially now that I'm going like 400 knots ground speed across the Lake Michigan.
Yeah, I only 153.
Dang. I mean, then again, at this speed, I only have 40 minutes of fuel.
Maybe you stop in Mike Kilo again.
Yeah, I'm going to Milwaukee and then, you know, whatever else. You know, it's whenever I feel like I need fuel, I'll stop for it. I already stopped once. Even though I still had like 50% fuel.
Yeah, my left tank just finished.
Do I have multiple tanks on this? I think I do, but they pulls from both. No, it's only one tank, just center tank.
No, my left tank just completely finished just now, so I'll check the right tank now.
Stu, what's good, bro?
Not much. I'm just cruising in a jet.
Where are you in between right now? Where are you headed to?
Milwaukee. Which actually, fuck, I got a contact controller.
Can I get the iCal, and how far out are you?
MKE in like 5 minutes out. At this speed.
Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna spawn in Milwaukee.
No, go spawn at Madison, Mike Sierra November.
Why?
Because I'm just doing a touch and go. I'm just gonna touch and go at every airport.
146 for Lister at 14,000 with the weather at Waukesha.
So as soon as I get there, I'm gone. It's Mike Sierra November.
Milwaukee approach. Welcome aboard. Expect ILS showing like 28 approach at Waukesha.
Kilo Mike Sierra November. Yeah, Dane County, yeah.
Okay, RNAV 28. Sorry, RNAV 2829 Bravo uniform. Thank you.
Landing runway 25 left. Departing runway 25 left. Notices to air mission. Runway 1 right. 1 mineral closed. Transponders required to be on while operating on runways and taxiways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo. General Mitchell International Airport ATIS information Bravo 0052 Zulu. 1330 at 13. Visibility 10. Ceiling 3,700 overcast. Temperature -5. Dew point -14. Altimeter 3000.
Kilo Golf, welcome aboard.
let's see here. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, November 320 Kilo Golf.
And 320 Kilo Golf, confirm you are VFR, right?
VFR to KORD, November 320 Kilo Golf.
Okay, go ahead and
VFR to O'Hare.
left turn to proceed to the south then.
Sorry.
Making that left turn, November 320 Kilo Golf.
Milwaukee approach, Cash22, request.
Cash22, Milwaukee approach.
Yeah, Cash22 about 15 miles east of Milwaukee at 9,000 descending a VFR. We got information, Bravo Milwaukee, request touch and go.
Cash22, let's see here, squawk 4750.
4750, Cash22.
And .com 235, descend maintain 5,000.
5,000, .com 235.
Let's see, the tower. 124575.
Could you give us the altimeter setting again?
Mach 278, whoa, all the weather was just disconnected. Stand by.
Good gosh.
Uh-oh. I got disconnected.
Radio check. Last station calling, I hear you loud and clear. How many?
Loud and clear, yeah, sorry, I got disconnected there.
Yeah, it looks like, I think the entire network got disconnected for a second, but I think people are
Oof. They're gonna have to radar contact everyone. Why am I in standby? Whoops. I don't know why it was.
Cash22, report the airfield in sight. It should be 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
Insight, Cash22.
Cash22, contact Milwaukee Tower, 124.57.
2457, Cash22.
Cam direct to Malakino.
Yep, Milwaukee, yep. And Milwaukee Tower, Cash22. On, we got the airfield in sight. Request touch and go.
Cash22 Milwaukee Tower, wind 310 at 13, gust 22, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Request the option for a touch and go, Cash22.
Cash22, clear for the option.
Okay, runway 25 right, clear for the option, Cash22, and on the go will be VFR to the west.
Roger.
Hey, I was gonna go for the big runway, and he put me on the small runway. Rude. But not really. Sometimes you gotta manhandle this plane. And just hold the trim button.
Cash22, pilot report, ice at 1,000 feet on a 3-mile final.
Cash22, roger.
Dude, why did you tell me to spawn at MSN?
Because it'll take you time to get out to the runway, and by the time you're there, I'll probably be doing my touch and go there.
Raja?
If you go look at the upcoming streams channel, it'll show what the whole flight plan is. There's an event going on with a bunch of smaller fields.
So I just contact Malaki approach. That's alright for 118.80.
Yeah. You contact them, 15-20 miles out.
Okay.
Just don't enter the Charlie until he says your call sign and his call sign in the same sentence. Jeez, that was crazy. Crabbing it? I'm trying to. Somewhat. Gear up. Immediately start pushing the trim down. Flaps up. All that.
Cash22, westbound departure approved.
Cash22.
How did he get to that for you?
Cash22, contact Milwaukee departure 118.0.
18-0, Cash22.
Yes.
East Bay aircraft side.
We're at Jetway L39.
And you're going to Kilo Mike Sierra November, right, Madison?
I send November for Whiskey.
And then 315 Whiskey, do you need flight following today?
Yes please, for 315 Whiskey.
November 315 Whiskey, roger. For flight following, it will be my frequency 118.0, squawk 4742. Advise when ready for taxi, expect runway 27.
Roger, for flight following, your frequency 118.0, squawk 4742, and we're expecting 27. We'll call you for taxi, November 315 Whiskey.
Moxie 278, descend and maintain 3000. Advise when you have the airport in sight. General Mitchell Airport, 9 o'clock, 10 miles.
Dang, I can't even check into this guy.
At the 3000, we'll report the airport, Moxie 278.
And departure Cash22, climbing through 6,700.
Cash22, radar contact. Milwaukee approach. State request?
We're just going VFR to the west. Didn't ask for flight following or anything like that.
Oh, so you do not need flight following anymore?
Negative.
Cash22, roger. Radar service terminated, frequency change.
They're just also surprised. If I can change approved, squawk VFR. Have a good night, Cash22.
At Moxie 278, we've got the airport.
Moxie 278, okay.
Let's see here, Madison,
1, 2. I was going to vector you into the airport.
1.
36 clear to land, the wind 30 at 8 gusts and 17. 36 clear to land.
Bro, why did it think that message is bullying?
Over to the Chicago church, getting busy down there. So you clear to land, he's doing risk and
What? Hey, Drippy, how you doing?
Clear ball, the active taxiway. So thanks for planning. Okay, thanks a lot for the ATC and
Dude, Nanary Papa, I know that guy. Let's see here. His ATIS 12465.
Field location and requested.
Might have just updated. Possibly. Or disconnected. Because it seems like they're having issues. You're bullying. Yeah, I don't know how that. I mean, I guess if people use numbers to like replace certain letters in some words, maybe that's the issue. Bro, yeah, I'm doing the event. I've done a touch and go at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, now 7 airports. The event ends in 2 hours, I think. Let me check. No, an hour. Ah, they shortened it, dang. You only done 3 hours of this. So I guess the 8 is broke. Oh, no, the controller went offline. That's weird. just left. That's dumb. Still getting a touch and go. It'll just be from center.
Getting back.
Welcome back. So last time we had 12035 for center. I'm gonna assume they're doing an east-west split or something. So 133.3, we'll try and contact them.
300 knots in transition.
300 in transition. Chicago Center load, Delta 8867, heavy with a 320 just east of the Victory VOR.
Delta 8867, Chicago Center, cross the river, flight level 200.
River 200, Delta 8867.
Gamma Jet 1155, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
119.0 for Gamjet 1155. See you.
Yep. Delta
Sun's
981
definitely
yet?
starting to go down.
Delta 981, Chicago Center.
Delta 981, Chicago Center, resume normal speed, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Hi, maintain flight level 380 and maintain speed. Delta 981.
Delta 981, resume your normal speed. Speed's your discretion, whatever
They're
speed you want to
lurking,
go.
alright.
Continue speed, whatever. Delta 981.
Chicago Center, Southwest 4288 with you at flight level 100.
Should I skip this airport? I don't know.
Southwest 4288, Chicago Center, clear direct B-Hawk, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb 430, Southwest 4288.
South 4288 negative, clear direct B-Hawk, climb and maintain flight level 230.
B-Hawk, flight level 230.
Chicago Center, American 134 Heavy, we're still with you here, 9000, GAM.
So Cedar Rapids 130 miles. I should have enough fuel to get there.
Who's that?
I've been to landings. Some of them not so good because of the wind. Even though I am simulating VFR and all that.
Contact Chicago approach 119.0. You must have got lost on the radar too.
Yeah, we'll go and contact Chicago Approach 119.0 for American 134 Heavy. Yep.
Southeast of... Is that Bain County? I'm just gonna say Madison.
Yeah,
though.
2806, cross fire at 900,000, O'Hare altimeter 3006.
Fire at 9,000, 3006, 2006.
Chicago Center, Cash 22, about 20 miles southeast of Madison, VFR request.
Is Madison approach on anymore? Did they get off? I guess they did. Cash 22, go ahead.
Yeah, Cash 22 and L39 Albatross at 10500. Request touch and go at Madison with the weather.
Unable.
Cash 22 rudder.
There's all these other approaches on. Go do it there.
God, bruh. Whatever.
United 408, contact Chicago approach 119.0.
I get they're busy and all that stuff, but it's a featured field, you know? Like, what do you want from me? Fine, we'll go down to Rockford. How about that? One 121.0.
Alright, this is United 65 at 330.
Aircraft calling you like 2x5.
Win some, you lose some. Yeah, yeah. We got tower on 118.1, no ATIS. I guess I'll get fuel while we're at this airport too.
ARTCC Mike Zulu, contact Rockford Tower 118.1.
Blade of grass is
Sorry, what was it?
Oh my god, this dude doesn't know how to look at charts, I guess.
Rockford Tower 118.1, 18.1.
18.1 to Mike Zulu. Thank you.
So 127.6 would be the ATIS if it was online. And they like number the GA ramps too. And we can look at the weather. The hell?
Sorry, it was a little unreadable. Route 155.
Number 647 Alpha Kilo. Chicago Center's got a little bit too much traffic. They're not taking my hand off. So for now, radar service terminated, frequency exchange approved, and we'll give them a try on 125.0 though.
We'll stay out of the airspace for now. Frequency exchange approved, but we'll try on. And what was the frequency? Was that 1250?
I don't think that's right. I could be wrong. Maybe you send him somewhere else.
125.0, 25.
Alright, 125 nothing. Thanks for the help tonight. See ya. Thanks for sending a kill.
Yep, see ya.
Let's see here. Wind 280 at 1 tree, gusting 22. Apparently there's snow. Altimeter 3011. So wait, if it is 280, they'll probably give me runway 25, which is fine. And then of course we'll call them, you know, within a few miles here. Just want to make sure we're firmly in their airspace.
Chicago approach is 195 Romeo Hotel, 10 miles north of Page, landing there, and you can do runway 28.
Number 195 Romeo Hotel, Rockford approach. Let me get you the right frequency.
Dude, did the controller give you runway 25 for touch and go?
Yeah. The tower did. The approach just didn't really tell me anything there. So I mean, technically it is the tower's job to assign runways for VFR guys, I'm pretty sure.
125.
Yeah, the approach gave me 25 right.
5 Romeo Hotel.
Hey Matt, what are you trying to fly?
You said that your flight route was inside of the upcoming streams channel?
Yeah? I mean, I've already made a slight amendment here because one of the approaches went offline.
Where are you going now?
Shoot, what is this even called? Rockford?
Romeo India Lima?
RFD.
RFD, thank you.
Actually, I should go the other direction. Just trying to lose speed first. There we go. Yeah, Rockford approach, Cash22. They're about 1.5 miles north of the Rockford Airport, descending out of 10,000. We're no 39 slant alpha, request touch and go Rockford.
Cash22, Rockford approach. Second aircraft type.
We're an L39 slant alpha. I guess slant uniform, but whatever.
Cash22, Rockford altimeter 3011. Make straight in runway 25.
Straight in runway 25, Cash22. I know this, I just realized this is a Tersa. I didn't even need to call him. All I needed to call the tower.
If you'd like radar services, squawk 2224 and your radar copies.
2224, Cash22. How much fuel do I have up here? 43. Yeah, it should get me to Cedar Rapids. Nah, we'll do a full stop. Actually, for Cash22, this will be a full stop for fuel.
Cash22, roger.
Doing a long haul 172 flight. Where? And what do you call a long haul 172 flight? What, 6 hours? 6 hours and 300 miles?
It's a hard day in the Skyhawk.
Yeah.
Quick question, because I'm so rusty
Yeah.
for here. I'm at Madison. There's no tower. There's no...
Yeah, the approach controller just signed off. I don't know if he told anyone or something, because the center even sounded a little confused when I called him.
Okay, so I don't have to... I can depart VFR and, like, pick up services airborne, right?
You have to call them for taxi, because I don't think the tower's closed yet. If you go look at the yeah, I know there's no tower open. It's, you do the top down thing, so you call approach or center, one of the centers, and you could probably help him out by going, you know, request VFR southwest negative flight following. He'd probably be happy to get you out of there because he didn't have to deal with you afterwards. Gonna be 2 to 2.5 hours east of O'Hare. All right.
Yes.
18-1, Cash22. We'll see you after the refuel.
Rockford.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to Cedar Rapids after I hit up Rockford here for fuel.
Don't say Waterloo, direct to Cedar Rapids. That's all.
Hey, Rockford Tower, Cash22. We're on about a 6-mile final for runway 25.
Cash22, Rockford Tower, runway 25, clear to land.
25, clear to land, Cash22. So what kind of plane are you trying to fly, Matt? Anything specific?
Big surprise, Maddie is in the
Caravan, oh, you're gonna have a tough time keeping up with me then. Because I'm in a jet.
So, I may be VFR, and I may be in a cloud right now.
Yeah, I'm simulating VMC. All the clouds I've got above 15,000 feet.
I don't know how to change it in X-Plane though, so I'm just kind of winging
I have no idea either. I don't do X-Plane.
Oh, the baby, yeah.
Full flaps. Gears down, all the lights are on. And I might be a little bit low.
Stop. Don't take that.
She's a floater. A little bit. And we're off on golf. And Cash22 is off on golf. Quest taxi to General Aviation Ramp 1.
Cash22, taxi to parking via, let's see, Bravo, Lima, Juliet, cross runway 19 bro.
Okay, Bravo, Lima, Juliet, cross 19er, Cash22.
Cash22, sorry about that, it's going to be Foxtrot, Bravo, Lima, Juliet, cross runway 19.
Yeah, I was about to say, Foxtrot seems missing. Alright, we'll go get some fuel. Could have sworn I saw an aircraft up here. It's not. Oh, wait. Unless he's over there? Does the other aircraft say yup? What? Any luck getting the center over there, Matt? I know they're pretty busy. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. You're off the ground. Yeah, and so after this, I'm going to Cedar Rapids and then Quad City. And then over to Champaign. So I
did not see your flight plan in the upcoming stream.
It's up there. It's the one at the top. It's a Sky Vector link. Shoot, I just missed my turn.
Okay, it's backwards.
Yeah. It's the top one. The top one is the one for the most recent thing.
That was
You just got to look at the dates there, and you could figure out the order pretty easily. Yeah, they're in your local time. But I can't wait till someone makes a better L39. It's actually usable. Actually, what airport number is this? This is number 8, I think, that I've stopped at. And we have 30 minutes left in the event, so I don't think I'm going to make it down to wherever else that I'm going to. Cedar Rapids guy, you know, he seems pretty lonely over there.
Stu, are you going to fill up at Lockfoot?
Yeah, I'm already about in parking there.
777. What is it? 7776 Golf Rockford Tower. I don't see him on my scope here. Where are you at?
On your scope, bro, you're a Delta Tower, yeah.
Safe.
We're just holding short of Bravo 776 Golf for standby.
I would say
oh gosh, bro. Alright, fuel is cut off. It says my CG is out. Now let's bring that further back, because it seems like it moves forward as the fuel gets burned. Maybe that'll help me or something. Anyways, fuel is on. I'll let the plane cool down a second. Then we'll go over to Cedar Rapids. Holy crap, there are so many people on the ground at O'Hare right now. Even though the event is not O'Hare. I mean, a bunch of that I bet you is XP72. You know. Oh, there's even a whole train coming out of Cleveland. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's call that engine cooled. It's to good temperature now.
776 Golf. I'm trying to look for you on my scope, but I don't see you. You said you're holding short of Bravo?
Is that Bravo on Microsoft Flight Sim or Bravo on the chart?
Still not seeing you here on my scope. I can't access your flight plan if I don't see you. Stanley, let me get
Yeah, you can.
look at this.
You can access a flight plan without seeing someone. Control F, type in their call sign. I'm gonna tell this guy.
There you are, I see you. Alright, stand out there.
776 Golf, can we get the last transmission?
776
engine
Golf,
start.
You know, on my scope, stay in touch.
We're actually just going to be looking for a VSR departure. We're going to look for a VSR departure to west.
You said you like departure to the west?
Oh.
776 Golf, Roger.
We got a global ping, it sounds like.
Stand by, I gotta fill this flight plan for you.
Looks like they're rebooting the server.
US hub server about to reboot. HC clients may see targets freeze for approximately 15 seconds while the network resynchronizes. CRC clients will see the FSD warning. Well, that's gonna cause some problems, I bet.
I wonder why they have to reboot the server sometimes.
The same reason you have to reboot any server sometimes. Just to do software upgrades. Yeah, we got here, departure and standby. I'm probably gonna do negative flight following.
Number 776 Golf, you got a destination in mind?
776 Golf.
You got a destination in mind?
No, we're just gonna be going around the pattern. Practice time approach with 776 Golf.
Going around the pattern practice. Wait, what? He just said like 2 or 3 different things that he's doing in one sentence. He probably didn't know exactly what those things mean.
6 Golf, Squawk 3105.
Squawk 3105, 776 Golf.
Number 776 Golf, Squawk Quebec is correct, call for taxi. Going to for departure.
Alright, so the engine started. I'm gonna go ahead and get moving.
One, 2, 3, 5, departure, and we're ready to go. 776 Golf.
I don't know if you heard the guy. Whatever. Hey, Rockford Tower, Cash22 over at the GA1 ramp. I request a taxi for a westbound departure, negative flight following.
Cash22, Rockford Tower. Runway 25, taxi via Juliet, Lima. Actually, it's going to be Juliet Foxtrot.
Number 25, Juliet Foxtrot, Cash22.
Number 76 Golf, you ready to go?
76 Golf is ready to go.
Number 76 Golf, Roger. Runway 25, taxi via Bravo. It's gonna be runway 25, taxi via Bravo, Alpha Foxtrot. Cross runway 25, hold short runway 19er.
I'm inside of the crowd.
You know, the things that I hear a lot of, like something I hear a lot of newer VATSIM controllers do, is they don't just sound confident. I mean, I sometimes don't sound confident, but that's just like when I just messed up or something.
Bravo, Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 25, hold short runway 19er at Foxtrot.
I wonder where this guy is that he keeps talking to. I think it's over there if he is next to Bravo. I don't know. Hey, Cash22 ready to go, runway 25.
Cash22 westbound departure approved, runway 25 cleared for takeoff.
25 clear for takeoff, Cash22.
Number 76
Oh, the lights
Golf,
on.
Hold short of runway 25 for now.
Hold short 25, 76 Golf, thank you.
That would be really good if I did this too.
Oh yeah, it's a little easier to rotate now that I changed the balance. And again, it could also be flaps. Or, not flaps. Trim. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Cedar Rapids.
Number 76 Golf, customer 25, continue taxi via Bravo.
Oh my God.
Sorry, continue taxi via Foxtrot, hold short 19.
Cross 25, taxi by hold short 19er, 76 Golf.
Cash22 Lumen airspace to the west, squawk and maintain VFR frequency change approved.
Exchange approved, Cash22. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get Cedar Rapids approach, 119.7, even though I'm still kind of far away. And I see Maddie out there, nope. You would be off my right wing, but I think you're too far to see. That's alright. Alright, heading altitude, we'll put the throttle up. You know what, I'm gonna go up to a higher altitude just so I burn less fuel. Climb up to 16.5. Hey Austin, how you doing? Or is it Austin? Both? Alright. And of course these God dang. Of course these clouds, they're not real weather. You know what, I'm gonna move it up here a bit. Somewhat hard to tell where the clouds even start half the time. I'm just pretending it's a nice VFR day. And I'm not about to bust class alpha. Yeah, going the right way now. 10 to the right. We're at 16.5, it's holding, that's good. We're not gonna bust class alpha. It was earlier, the autopilot just did not want to hold the right altitude. Where are you going? I'm going out to Cedar Rapids. Actually, we gotta change that up on the thing here. On the overlay. We did Rockford. Cedar Rapids, there we go. I'm gonna get MLI on the way down to, what is that one? Not Peoria. To Champaign, I think? Where's that one? Over here? Yeah, that one. See, the original plan had me going from Madison to Cedar Rapids. But, didn't work out because that approach controller signed off for whatever reason. Not really sure why. Yeah, I got stuff to do. We'll see you, Kenny. Yeah, we're just here doing the American pastime of burning jet fuel. One of America's favorite pastimes here. Burning jet fuel at unfathomable rates. I mean, my fuel flow is, 60 to 70 gallons per hour. Actually, maybe it's higher than that, actually. I bet it is higher. Yeah, it was over 1,000 gallons an hour. Or over 200 gallons an hour, I think.
200, I'm burning 9.
And yet, I just go full throttle and this plane, it easily burns 200 gallons an hour. Or more. Because wait, I have 38 minutes of fuel. And I have 228 gallons total.
I have to cut the flight short because there's a giant snowstorm in front of where I'm trying to go.
So actually, I'm burning closer to 400 gallons an hour. America's favorite pastime right there. Just casual 450 knots ground speed. And the thing is, if I go too fast, it auto deploys the speed brakes to not have you overspeed, even though there's no speed tape or nothing on it that shows you're gonna overspeed. Which is a little bit weird. Oh, and now Rockford has an ATIS.
I think I will just stop at Rockford, fuel up first, and then I'll just direct flight to Charlie Mike India then.
Okay, Charlie Mike India. We'll see when you get there.
Yeah.
And then maybe if David Yoder's still on, we can go over and raid the Terre Haute approach airspace. Or Holman approach, actually, is what you call it. But the airport's Terre Haute. Oh, this is a great song.
Did Yoder ever get his S3?
He got a C1.
C1, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, bro, he was on center yesterday during Sunday Fun Day.
I haven't watched in a little bit.
Yeah, but he was on center yesterday.
I guess I just haven't been looking when he's on.
Yeah, I was on Memphis Tower, he was on center. I think it was the event coordinator was on approach, and then there was one of the guys on ground. You know, it was a typical ground controller, not knowing everything. You know, you learn over time. I get it. Yoder on center? Yeah, Yoder has his C1 now. He's on home and approach right now, trying to get his hours for ZID. Although, I don't know if he knows, but he only needs, I think it's 2 hours every 3 months, or an hour every 3 months, or something like that. They changed it a little bit ago. I would start descending here. We'll go 1,000 feet a minute. Or 1,500. I'll get the Cedar Rapids ATIS. 12415. And yet I'm hearing nothing. RIP. We'll get the text version. It's information Gulf. Altimeter 3017. Let me try and match up my weather here. Temperature is even colder. We've got wind 300. Zero there, and it's at 7.
Rapid data information Golf time 0152.
Oh, he was voice recording it.
07 visibility 10 sky clear. Temperature -12, dew point -14, altimeter 3017. Arriving to point runway 27, arrival is expect visual approach. Emergency airman, VFR aircraft, stabilization of flight. Reback all for instructions, design time, initial contact, you have information. Golf.
Golf. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go give him a location here. Mine is airspace actually. Getting pretty close. And Cedar Rapids approach, Cash22, VFR request.
Cash22, Cedar Rapids approach, Cedar Rapids altimeter 3017, safe position and request.
Cash22, we're about 3 miles east of Cedar Rapids, descending out of 12500. Now we have information at Gulf, request a touch and go Cedar Rapids, and on the go will be a VFR to the east.
Cash22, squawk 0522, and same intentions on the go?
0522. 0522 on the go will be a VFR to the east.
Cash22, right. Cash22, radar contact 27 miles east of Cedar Rapids, 11,500. Make straight in runway 27 and report a 5 mile final.
Straight in 27, report 5 miles, Cash22. Hey, later, how you doing? Or should we, like, say it, right. Are you able to change time of day on VATSIM? Yeah, you can do it any time of day you want. And then in terms of weather, you can do almost any weather you want. You just have to match up the temperature, the pressure, and the wind speeds, which I've done according to the ATIS here. So, you know, I'm valid within that. So it's cold as hell, some little bit of wind, and pressure keeps changing as I'm going across the Chicago Arctic. I mean, the pressure, I can't actually get it, like, exact for some reason. I always have to move the little bar, which doesn't get it exact. Alright, and trying to slow down here. Below 250 so I can descend. Now we're good. I think I see the field right there. Somewhat hard to tell. Maybe I should start including the code of conduct there in that VATSIM link. You guys think that's a good idea or a bad idea? Good? Oh, Indy Center's on now. Wait, there's 2 of them. Nice. Even though the Chicago event is about to end. I think I've already seen some towers logging off, or maybe that's just, no, it's probably just because I'm getting farther away and lower down. You know, I really wish I had actually one of those, like, you know, an F-18, a good F-18, or F-22, or 15, or 16, or whatever the hell the numbers are. But the thing is, I don't know how to fly any of those military jets, because the systems are way different compared to civilian aircraft, in my experience. Alright, we're on about a 10-mile final or so. I'm going a bit quick. Oh, and I need to turn back down the music now that the good song's over.
In where?
That will be about 5 miles here in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. And Cash22, 5-mile final.
Cash22, runway 27, clear touch and go, on the go, left or right turn out to the east approved.
And Cash22, touch and go approved, and we'll make the left turn out for Cash22. Because the right is where all the buildings are and stuff. So left turnout just makes a little more sense. Yeah, it's a little high on approach here, but it's got speed brakes and stuff. It'll work out easily. Not that I'm really relying on those. I do need to start dropping gear and flaps. Actually, speed brake is needed. Going in hot? Nah, we're fine. I know those poppy lights aren't happy, but we're fine. Up and now we're all red. Airport's runway looks a bit messed up. No, maybe I downloaded a bad scenery. Because I think this might be one of the sceneries I got. Yeah, what the? It's like there's snow or something. Add the definite, alright. Gear up. And this entire time here trying to hold the plane down as it's speeding up, I'm just doing... Here we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to trim down that entire time there. That entire run down the runway. All focus is required after months away to do a roll after I get through the turn. Then we'll do it. Alright, here we go, roll. Add now? Rip. And I guess he knows I just get...
Radar service turbine initiation to advise your frequency approved.
Have a good day, Cash22. Okay, 125 or 5. We'll have it hold the altitude there. ATIS. We've got 121.2. That's a weird one. Not even 2.5 or something, just 2.
2. Altimeter 3018. Arrivals expect vector via left approach runway 27. Landing and departure
Event is over,
27.
darn.
Notices to air mission. Read may call
Doesn't mean people don't stay on.
Instructions and altitude assignments. Transponders required to be on while operating on runways and taxiways. VFR departures indicate type,
8,
field
9.
location.
So I put rubber down on 9 fields.
Caution for bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Foxtrot.
Foxtrot. And the tower, 119.4. Information, Foxtrot. Yeah, I can't go too much faster than this, or else the plane doesn't like it. But my ground speed isn't much higher, because...
351 Papa, contact Rockford approach 121.0, have a great flight.
Contact Rockford 121.0, correct. Questions, Comanche 51 Papa, good night.
You say no L39 with that nice of a panel? No, this is based on a real L39. all of the ones you can get for Microsoft Flight Sim, they're based off of real L39s that were in the Reno air races. And each one of them is different. I just personally like this one because it's got the glass cockpit. Not that the GPS really works.
For Rob, with the Moline Airport's going to be at your 10 to 11 o'clock and 9 miles from field site.
Yeah, we have the field site, number 46 Bravo.
I mean, yeah, most L39s wouldn't have this. But they were part of the Reno air races or something like that. It's literally identical. Yeah, exactly, bro.
I'm sorry, 46 Bravo, did you say you had the field site?
Hey, firm.
Alright, number 46 Bravo, radar service terminated. Contact the Quad City Tower 119.4. Good day.
Over to Tower 119.4, thank you for your time.
Quad City, what do I call approach? Quad City, alright. I just thought of that. What do I call them?
And departure, 426 Charlie Delta with you, 3,100 for 5. Or 426 Charlie Delta, or 426 Charlie Delta, Quad City departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, left turn direct Genzo when able. Climb maintain 10,000, left turn direct Genzo for 6 Charlie Delta, thanks.
We lost our Decatur Tower. I was actually going to stop there, but I guess he's gone. Oh, India approach is on. Might give them a visit too. We've got 2 centers, India approach, Holman approach. Tower and delivery over at Louisville. Well, let's see. Should I make a fuel stop before going to Champaign? 422 knots. Yeah, I'm gonna get fuel here in Quad City. Just to be safe. What do you mean stand corrected? Oh, Googling the plane. Okay, okay. Yeah, what is there, 15 of them or something like that that came with the Reno pack or something like that? Oh, nice contact approach.
Yeah, 6 Charlie Delta, just waiting on the Chicago to take the handoff. No problem, we're taking pictures out the window.
Quad City approach, Cash22, VFR request.
Cash22, Quad City approach, go ahead.
Cash22, type L39. We are 16 miles northwest of Quad City, descending out of 10,000. Request full stop of Foxtrot.
Cash22, squawk 0522.
0522, Cash22.
Cash22, radar contact position as reported. Number 426 Charlie Delta, contact Chicago Center 120.35. Good night. And Chicago Center 120.35 for 426 Charlie Delta. Good night. Cash22, you can proceed direct to Moline Airport, maintain VFR. The Moline Airport's going to be at your 12 to 1 o'clock and 12 miles from field site.
Yes, proceed direct to field. Got it in sight, Cash22.
Cash22, Roger, radar services terminated. Contact the Quad City Tower 119.4.
19.4, Cash22. Quad Cities Tower, Cash22, about 9 to the northwest, sending out a 6,000 request full stop.
Cash 22, Quad Cities Tower, and right downwind, runway 27, altimeter 3018.
Right downwind, number 27, Cash22. Lose the glasses, really? You really making me do that on final and stuff? Not really on final, but in the downwind? Yeah, my sim's getting framey too. Jeez. That doesn't help. See, because now I can't read my display. I just gotta feel it out. Okay, we're doing the right downwind. I don't know why he did radar services terminate. Maybe he was closing. I don't know.
$246 Bravo, welcome to Quad Cities. Exit left and exit parking. Would you like to be around?
Yeah, I'm gonna taxi down to the fancy hangars at the far southwest corner there.
Far southwest.
Bravo, Roger, left on Echo, taxi parking via Echo, Kilo, and cross runway 23 at Echo.
Taxi parking at Echo, Kilo, cross runway 23 at Kilo, November 2246 Bravo.
You know what? I'm gonna go to Civil Air Patrol. Why not? Although normally they use their normal registration call signs instead of what I do. Welcome back, Droopy. How you doing? You haven't been here like in a while though, you know?
310 at 15 gust 21, rolling 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, Cash22. College stuff, that sucks. See, but the thing is, I saw you in other people's streams cheating on me. How long you got to lose the glasses? 5 minutes.
R246 Bravo, crossway 23 at Kilo, 4 taxi park.
What? What do you want?
I have a headache. I don't know why I'm in here.
Yeah, you should go, like, sleep or something.
No, I think it's because I haven't ate in, like,
R246 Bravo,
a lot of hours.
Yeah, you should go eat.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna be back. But if I am, I'll be back. So I'll see you later.
Alright, see you.
R246 Bravo, sorry about that. My mistake. Crossway 23 at Kilo 5, taxi parking.
Cross 23 at Kilo 5, taxi parking. Thank you, sorry to give you a headache there.
No problem.
Sorry to give you a headache. Like, I'm mostly just eyeballing this landing here. I can't tell where the populates really are there. I kinda can, I just don't know what they're indicating. Or maybe it's Vasi lights. Could be Vasi's.
Tower, good evening. JetBlue 42, Foxtrot just pushed off at gate 6, ready for taxi. JetBlue 42, runway 27, taxi by Alpha. 27 by Alpha, JetBlue 42, thanks.
And now I get to put the glasses back on.
Cash22, welcome to Quad City's state parking.
We're going to the Civil Air Patrol ramp, Cash22.
Cash22, roger, exit left on Echo. Cash22, disregard right turn.
Yeah, we'll make the right turn Alpha 5, is that okay? And we got the JetBlue in sight.
Cash22, roger, and they said Civil Air Patrol, correct?
Yeah, firm, it's up at the northeast.
Cash22, JetBlue 42, give way to the aircraft exiting off the runway there. Okay, roger, I'll give way. I think my scenery is totally messed up. I'll just stay here until he moves out of the way, JetBlue 42. Roger. Cash22, text to parking by Alpha.
Parking by Alpha, Cash22. Yeah, no, I think I can see how his scenery's messed up.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, that runway isn't supposed to extend that far. Alright, strobes, landing lights off. Maybe one more approach guy will be online for us. He's still there. Like, people are still doing the event.
Double 42, continue taxi. Roger.
Alright, we'll just kind of park over here. Call the invisible fuel truck. The invisible and super quick fuel truck. Yeah, we still had 46%, but it's better to have too much than not enough, you know? And I'll let the engine cool down a second. You know what? While it does that, I'm gonna take a little restroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, and apparently Drippy still loves the chair there after having been gone for a while. Where's it we're going? CMI.
What do you mean Drippy loves the chair?
Just a thing on the stream that I think a meeting started. Because apparently over in at least Taiwan, with their streamers over there, it's actually a thing. Whenever the streamer gets up to go wherever, you like praise the chair and crap. It's kind of weird. Yeah, but it started doing its thing over here.
You do what with the chair?
You just praise the chair. Yeah, it's a little weird.
So he's doing that in the chat on Twitch
Yeah.
or where at?
Yeah. It's always on Twitch. Unless it's in the voice chat. Oh shoot, I don't have my fuel. And I was trying to start the APU and I'm like, why am I not hearing it start? There it goes.
That's funny. I wonder what if that's from some deeper thing in their culture or something.
Probably.
Dude, I gotta go do some homework, brother.
Alright.
Really good to connect and see you still kicking butt and flying L39s, dude.
Yep. And tomorrow we'll be flying some smaller plane, you know, Wednesday doing some ATC. Up on Indianapolis approach, probably.
Cool, man. I'll look forward to seeing you in the system again soon.
Yeah, I'll see you. Dang, it's -11 outside, dang. Yeah, where's the ignition? There it is. There's the ignition. Doing its thing. You know, I don't know if you've seen it, Drippy. There's that command there. Yeah, there's a lot of different commands around now. It's also like, is it that? Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's Epic Rider made that one. Just makes a sound on the stream there. Okay, now we're set. Tower is not online anymore. That's okay. So we'll just go to approach. 125.95. And we'll probably go negative flight following to Champagne here.
Everything else gives you like something for fighting, and then there's that one shaking.
Okay, so the top of his airbase is 10,000. We'll do negative flight following. Because if it's higher, then I was going to do flight following to the edge of his airspace. That's approach controller. Alright, we are set. 1259 following, make sure that's it. Yep, we got it. Like how a lot of the controllers, they're still staying online. Of course, you know, people have things to do and all that. There's no guarantee you're going to have controllers. Quad Cities, wasn't it? Yeah, Quad City. Quad City approach, Cash22 approaching Alpha 2. We got the weather. Request VFR to the east, negative flight following.
And Cash22, Quad City departure, you stay ready to taxi?
Yeah, firm, we're short Alpha 2.
Alright, Cash 22, runway 27, taxi via Alpha 1 in the Quad City altimeter 3018.
27 by Alpha 1, Cash 22. 3018, it's close enough. Alright. Clouds are looking pretty crazy the way I have them set up.
Cash 22, wind 31015, gust 21, and on course departure is approved. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff on course, Cash 22. Thing not centered. I don't know, something's not right here. Oh, my lights weren't on. Whoops.
The set nonsense.
Gear up. Flaps up. Here we go, left turn. Up. No! What the hell? I'll do it later. Oh, my thing just crashed or something. Remind me later. Yeah, we'll set it back up in a minute.
Cash 22, looking for flight following today?
Negative flight follow, Cash 22.
Roger, Cash 22, squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved every day.
VFR, Cash 22. Alright, that should be working now. Really likes to just crash sometimes. You know what, we're gonna go up higher than this. 15.5. And then the approach we're going to, if they stay online, 12135. Plug him in. The approach is 12485. Or not approach, ATIS. And we'll get that in a minute. Thousand feet to go. And we're zooming. Ground speed's increasing. You know, let me pull up the wind vector thing. Actually, we'll do it that. So we have a 13 knot tailwind component. Nice. It's always great when that happens. And I gotta turn myself a little bit to the southeast. Hey, Bunny, weren't you flying, to Champagne? If you're even there? Yeah, I just have to watch my speed. I don't really want it to go above 400. Because then the plane might get... I don't remember what the exact speed is. Let's try and figure it out here. I'll put in through full throttle. I'm not gonna do too much because of the tailwind, I think. Because my flaps are up. Speed brake is down, or speed brake is up. Because it's on the bottom of this plane. There it is. Yeah, it's literally about 400 there. It auto deploys the speed brakes. Kind of weird how that works.
Whoever recommended eating for my headache, thank you a lot. It
I
helped.
think that was you.
Oh, it was. But it worked. Me headache no es mas. I don't even know what it just said.
Wait a second. I'm gonna try and play this video here on the stream. This is a funny one. Hopefully it'll work. It should, yeah. It looks like a Saturday Night Live skit.
Ooh, this show is funny.
Yeah.
Glasgow Air Traffic Control, are you in distress?
Hopefully you guys can hear it.
And our pilot got knocked unconscious. I'm putting you in very good hands. Just do exactly as he says. I'm ready.
All right. No, there's no TikTok.
I don't think you can. Wait a second. Why can't you?
I could hear it, and then.
Oh, you
did
could?
something.
Oh, okay. Oh, give me a second. It just wasn't coming through the thing I was expecting it to. Actually, I know why. Yeah, whatever. Actually, I'll probably put this back.
A lot of money involved.
Didn't think you could.
I'll do anything.
Yes, this is Glasgow Air Traffic Control. Are you in distress?
We hit bad turbulence and our pilot got knocked unconscious.
I'm putting you in very good hands. Just do exactly as he says.
I'm ready.
All right. There's no TikTok for monitors, big man. I know you're coming auto peely wally up there, but I'm going to have you doing your skate faster than a whippy gets a hard on, okay? Now, I'm going to get you down, but here is what I need you to do first, okay? Here, deep breathe.
Okay, what?
I just want you to take a deep breath.
I'm so sorry, your accent is very thick. Is it possible to not have it? Over?
All right,
I'll keep that.
Scotland, but my ears are brilliant Scottish flavor. Good. 2 heats are better than 1. Right, have a wee shuffle out the window down at the grunt. Tell me if you can rest your goggles upon Auchintosh and Plain Station.
Well, I mean, the description here is whip percent kin non-Scots understand. And the whole point is how much of it can you understand?
Is it bad if I say none?
I mean, I got a little bit of it. It is pretty funny though. Alright, is this approach controller still there? Yep. 1, 2, 1, 3, 5. Go ahead and pick up the ATIS.
They're running back.
What?
I totally said that wrong. Oh, today's only Monday. No, oh, I thought today was Tuesday.
No, it's Monday. Why'd you think it was Tuesday?
It feels like a Tuesday.
What, because I'm flying?
No.
Yeah, it looks like Juliet. Visual 3-2 right, 3-2 left. Champagne. 3-2 right, 3-2 left. Alright. Do we still call him Champagne Approach? Yep. Also getting a bit of bumps here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should sync up the weather. Since I'm
on my knees looking at a stream, and I actually think I'm shorter than I am in a chair. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. My knees hurt though.
100. It's 16. Gusting 25. Jesus. Actually, does that work? No. 9. I'm just putting into the gust speed, like whatever's additional. I don't know if that's really how it's supposed to work, but probably not. What?
I don't even know. Ah, my knees. Ow.
How are you hurting your knees?
I'm on my knees right now.
Yeah, bro, this is some crazy turbulence right now. We'll go like 10 on this. Alright, anything I'm missing? Not really. Up and Bunny seems like he checked out.
Oh.
He's gone. I mean, I am getting 29 knots of tailwind right now. Of tailwind component. That was pretty cool. What are you making noises like that for?
Dude, my knees
Oh,
hurt.
bro, this champagne guy is the last guy online. I almost feel like he's waiting for me, like he knows I'm coming. Bet you the tower probably told him to expect me or something. The tower that was on Decatur earlier. I think that's how you pronounce that. Ooh, there's like a little lake right there that we're just casually cruising over in 10 seconds.
What?
Yeah, there was like a little lake or something. Or I guess more of a pond. A large pond. Very small lake or a large pond. pronounce Decatur. Of course you would know that, Eagle Spy. And of course you would show up right when I'm flying into your favorite airport. At least I think it's your favorite airport. I don't know really what it is to you necessarily. I think it's you that flies up here a lot, right?
Hey!
What?
Nothing, I'm looking at stats.
What kind of stats? Better not be baseball.
Skirt. I said skirt.
It's not baseball, but...
Does it involve you hitting a ball with a bat of any sort?
Yes.
Then it's illegal.
What?
It's your homeland. Nice.
Yeah. Owie. Ow. Ow. That hurt. I have no idea. What?
Alright, I'm not gonna refuel here. I'm gonna refuel over where Yoda is. Dang, there's still a lot of planes around O'Hare, and all the controllers are offline now. They stayed on for a lot longer than I thought they might. Since the event basically ended 40 minutes ago. Alright, still information Juliet, I think.
Hey Stu, you want to hear an outro?
No.
Oh, well, I mean, it was like a joke for an outro, though, right?
Good for you.
What did the Concorde say to
I
the
don't
hotel?
care. I don't care.
Hub?
I already said no. And you keep doing it anyways. And Champagne approach, Cash22, VFR request.
Go ahead.
You said go ahead. And Cash22, about 24 miles to the northwest, descending out of 12000. Our L39, the slant alpha request, touch and go, information Juliet.
Okay, 22 ident.
And Cash22 identing.
Cash 22 squawk 0522.
0522, Cash22. I don't know why he also had me ident, because all he really needs to see is the change of the code there.
Contact, let's call it about 20 northwest of Champaign, altimeter 3016. Enter the right downwind, 32 right.
Go to the right downwind, runway tree at 2 right, Cash22. Alright, so I gotta turn a little bit to the left. Actually, what's pattern altitude? About 1800, but plus 500 because I'm a jet. 2300. I'll put this down to 25. Alright, descending out of 8,000. Like, I bet you he's I'm the reason he stayed on later than everyone else. Can I see the field yet? Oh, dang it, stop screwing around like that. Yeah, I see it. Alright, we're good. Speed brakes are kind of cool there. It's kind of funny. I don't think any of the controllers have modified, or the only one that did was Great Lakes Approach. And the rest of them never even modified my flight plan or anything like that at all in their systems. Because it still shows me going from Grand Rapids to Champaign. Or I guess none of them modified the departure point. I did see one though, he put it in as all X's because he didn't know where I was going. That's not really how that's supposed to happen, but okay. Because it made me show up as being in the air even though I was on the ground somewhere. You know, I wonder. Actually, I was about to say, do I have a thing that'll track this entire flight? Or this entire thing? I don't think it will. One of the flight trackers I have, it'll probably split it up into different flights as long as they're longer than 15 minutes. Alright, I gotta start slowing down. Drop the gear.
Cash22 3, to right, include option.
To right, clear for the option, Cash22. Oh, now I got a little far out. Yeah, whatever. Wasn't exactly planning it all right, but yeah. It's better to go a little far out than be too close. Ah, Yoder got offline. Guess I'll go over to Indianapolis. Pretty sure he gave you the wrong runway 2, not 2-3 right. I'm pretty sure I heard 3-2. I could be wrong, I don't know, but you know, he initially assigned me 3-2 and I was already in the right base like he told me to, so you know, the intention is there. The good intention is there. Maybe you did hear wrong, because 3-2 and 2-3, I get them mixed up all the time, especially over at Indianapolis where they have both of those runways. That wasn't the best landing ever, but whatever. If I remember right, I even have scenery installed right now for this airport. Alright, gear up. Flaps up. Yeah, Cash22 will be VFR to the southeast.
Cash22, Roger. Would you like to keep flight following?
Yeah, sure. I was kind of not doing flight following all night because centers would be busy, but it looks like 80 center won't be busy.
Cash22, in that case, radar contact off of Champaign. Maintain VFR zoom out now.
Into VFR zoom out navigation, and we're passing through 4,300. He didn't verify mode C. So I helped him out. Scenery here is garbage. Add all those stupid trees between the runways and taxiways that don't exist. Really? The freeware scenery does that and you don't like it? I'm still interested in the airport. Maintain the 3.6, hasn't existed for years, scenery has it still, the concrete isn't even there anymore? Dang. Okay. Need to set it back to at least 10.5. Maybe even 11 because direction of flight. Heading, and then we'll go. You know, I tried my best to go get some scenery, you know?
Cash22 contact Indianapolis Center now. 11955.
1955, Cash22. You know what, I'm gonna go up to 5. Yeah, the paid scenery even, and it's still garbage? Dang, that sucks. Andy Center Cash22, we're 11.5 climbing 15.5 VFR. We'll be inbound Indianapolis.
Cash22, Indy Center. Ident, please.
Ident, Cash22.
Cash22, radar contact 13 miles west of Champaign.
I think he forgot Champagne Approach is still on. Let's see if he knows. Even though he just got the handoff from Champagne Approach, I bet.
Citation 8901, airport's at your 10 o'clock position and about 15 miles from Port the Field.
Got the field.
Citation 8901 clears for visual approach, runway 18 center.
Play visual 18 center.
Hey Cole, you able to give me my S3 tag that I somehow never got in TeamSpeak? We gotta speed up. Thank you much.
Cash22, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain VFR 10,000 Cash22. Bruh.
Citation 8901, wind is 230 at 8, runway 18 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 center, citation 8901.
At least it's still 10,000. I'm kind of surprised there is payware scenery for that airport there. You in Indy Center too? Yeah. I'm in their TeamSpeak also. I mean, I'm sure you could get like special permission or something like that to land somewhere once. I'm doing a flight from KSDF? Really? Nice. Oh yeah, you're the Honda jet there? I think there was something like that. Yeah, they'd like take everything out of it for it to go take off. It was like an airport next to a military base or something. They landed the wrong runway. Do they think I'm IFR? Yeah. You know, I just went and landed at every event airport except for like one of them where the approach went offline and center didn't want to handle me. Yeah, that was fun. I've had the L39 around Chicago's entire airspace there. Yeah, that was my intended plan there. I'm not exactly sure where the Indy approach airspace starts here. I mean, yeah, it was one of the event airports. Yeah, Madison I had to replace with Rockford though, because Madison approach went offline. I hit all of them though. Had to refuel about 4 times. What, the Honda Jet? We'll see. I never followed a flight plan when I left Fort Wayne. The controllers have been doing whatever my flight plan. Champagne? Yeah, I did touch and go there. With the approach that was online. I've just been simulating VMC the entire day.
Cash22, contact A&D approach 124.65. Good evening.
2465, Cash22.
128 affirmative, 13,000.
Now I need to get the ATIS here.
Do not call for pushback. Operate transponder
Do not call for push.
on all taxiways and runways. Read back all hold short instructions. VFR aircraft say direction applied these on initial contact. You have information. X-ray.
X-ray.
Indianapolis International Airport 8 is information X-ray 0354 Zulu Special. 129.
And India approach Cash22 at 10,000 information X-ray.
Cash22, India approach, the India altimeter 3011. Expect the right downwind runway 32 VFR altitude your discretion.
Alright, downwind 32, altitude your discretion, Cash22. Actually, I'm gonna stay at 10. For now. Kind of convenient. We've had Indy approach and I'm online over here. Get to go have a good full stop over here at Indy, where I'll be doing approach on Wednesday.
Indianapolis approach Delta 146 is sending through 28,000.
Delta 146, India approach, ATIS X-ray and I-10. American 128, go direct to Mario.
Just direct Mario for American 128.
Is the wind really that bad that they're using 3-2? Maybe it's just because he knows maybe over to the GA ramp. And it'll be a little easier.
The approach Delta 146 head in.
Delta 146, Roger, summer.
Two 9020 Gustin 30. Yeah, I know. I mean, the thing is, I'm not simulating live weather right now.
Cash22, flighting 090 for the right downwind runway 32.
090 for the right downwind, 32, Cash22. And then we'll go descend. Oh shit, I gotta slow down first. Nope, hold the altitude.
Indy approach Delta 146, I apologize. I just had a quick disconnect from bad.
I didn't even see it on standby. I'm working with ND to get your track.
Come on, I was trying to do a wide downwind. Apparently he don't trust me.
So the 146, you're going to contact 55 miles west of the Kokomo via VOR, descend via the jacks to arrival, and expect the ILS runway 23 right, Indianapolis altimeter 3011.
The approach at the 146, expect the jacks 2 for 23 right, 3011, Delta 146.
Cash22, on that heading, join the right down and runway 32 and report midfield.
Right downwind 32, report midfield, Cash22. Bring the throttle to idle.
American 120 out, off higher for you shortly, semi. American 128, connect Indianapolis 119.55, good night.
119.55,
Delta 146, and delete the speeds on the arrival. Cash 2.
Delta 146, go again.
Cash 22, verify you're joining the right downwind runway 32.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. My bad. I went to the right downwind 32, Cash22.
Cash 22, Roger. Just overfly the airport, make a right downwind runway 32, and report midfield.
Fly the downwind, report midfield, Cash22. Got my lefts and my rights mixed up.
And Delta 146, you can delete the speeds on the arrival.
Whoops.
Delta 146, copy.
Yep, got my left and my right mixed up there.
Yo, his boss, Tony Khan, is sitting right next to him. I just found a full video. He looks fucking petrified being told. Yeah, no, his whole character is, he's a dick.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way for another 10 seconds or so. Ah, don't freeze on me? No. Means I gotta freeze. Hey, Cash22, midfield right downwind runway 32.
Cash 22, runway 32, clear to land, the wind's 290, 20, gust 30.
32, clear to land, Cash22.
Shit about the boss on my. A bunch of other stuff.
Oh, Eagle Spy. I don't know if you've seen the new thing we have on the stream. I have to go pull the link for it though once I land. It's Monster TTS, I think, that Skyman had me install for the stream. Where you can like have it do different voices and stuff with bits and I guess monetary donations too, I guess. Or even different sound effects in the donation message.
WWE Raw.
The ground speed's like 80 knots right now.
Like that. And he was
I haven't even looked at this corner of the airport with the scenery. There's like an open hangar, I think.
I really liked him, so he kept him on. Gets up the train, pops up, and goes, "What the fuck is this?" He goes, "God." And Tony looks away.
Cash22, you can exit right, taxi and Mike depart from this frequency.
Alright, what happened via Mike, Cash22? Here we go, hotel. Oh, no, it's never changed the thing at the top of the screen.
146, turn left.
Say we're going to Indy.
0, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
Whoops.
Delta 146, turn left heading 110, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
What was descent to?
Sorry, I think I stepped on you. Delta 146, left turn heading of 110, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
Delta 146 heading 110, descend to 6,000, vectors to final. Delta
Well, so normally I'm looking at this airport during the nighttime. You know, I've got it set to day. I started like at 11:30 or something with the sim time. Also, my frames, they've been taking a dump today. Maybe it's because of the custom weather setting there? I'm not even sure. Also, who needs to follow a line? I'm just parking the plane.
Delta 146, descend and maintain 3,000.
Delta 146 down to 3,000.
Ah, there we go.
That was actually real. Another superstar, which they planned on coming back or something.
Alright. Well, that's been fun today. Go ahead and work on into the stream here, because I'm already getting tired. It's 11:16. I need, like, caffeine for these kind of days where I'm just doing a whole bunch of flying or a whole bunch of controlling. Anyways, over here on Discord, tomorrow will be GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. It's like something in the Jacksonville area. I haven't looked too deep into it yet. Southeast MOA is what they're calling it. But over here on, let me see real quick. Yeah, on the Pilot Club Discord and their little GA Tuesday channel. Yeah, this is kind of generally what the flight plan is, although I think you can go either direction. I think. Not 100% sure on that. Oh, why did I minimize that? Anyways, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs are found over on YouTube, as well as time lapses whenever I do air traffic control streams. Great if you go watch some of those over there. What do we got today? We got Burstix doing his thing. Let's go raid Burstix. Why not? Or actually, he's been going 4.5 hours. You know, let's go raid Limrock doing his trucking stuff. Haven't raided him for a bit. So stick around for the raid over to Limrock. Hit the follow button here and the follow button in his stream when we head over there. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for GA Tuesday.